Awa, awa. Hello. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Hello, Shadowbean. Hello, Ches. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, guys. Are y'all ready for a silly doodle time? Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I have this running in the background because your girl forgets. Is Cass here like you planned yesterday? We'll see. I think Cass might possibly still be asleep. I opened up the Discord call, so whenever Cass is conscious, Cass can pop in. So, we'll see. But I'm assuming Cass is still asleep because we ended up awake till like 2 a.m. my time. I forgot what time zone Cass is in. But we ended up till like almost 2 a.m. because after we finished the stream, we were still talking and stuff. Which generally always happens when I'm in a call with Cass and Ren. Even after we end the stream or we finish filming a video, like, we keep talking for a while. But yeah, last night's stream was so fun. Oh my god, it was so fun. But we stayed up way too late. I woke up at like 11 o'clock. And I was like, oh my god, I fucking slept in. I have to go walk the dog. The poor Laffy had to pee so bad. He was such a good boy. He held it in, thankfully, because he didn't do that the other day. When I also woke up late again. But yeah, I woke up way too late. Cass is awake. That's so funny. I turn and I see a Discord notification that just says, I'm awakened. That's hilarious. But yeah, so today's an art stream. I'm super excited. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to work on for future videos. So you guys will actually be getting a sneak peek at one of the upcoming videos. I have 2 that I already have sketched out and planned. I still need to finish another sketch for the second video, but you guys will be seeing the first one, which is Artfight related. We will be doing some Artfight rehashes and redesigns. It's a little bit of both. So essentially what's going on is that last year for Artfight, I know some of you remember this, if not all of you, but last year for Artfight, I redesigned a good chunk of my characters except for, I believe, 3 of them. 3 characters, I didn't have enough time to finish their redesigns or rehashes because for 2 of them, I already really liked their designs, so I didn't think I needed to update them at the time because I was like, there's no point. It's just me drawing them in a new style. And then the 3rd one, I wanted to give her more time because I wanted to make sure that her design was actually something that I liked because I was not too keen on her beginning design, but at the time I had just been learning how to do art when I first designed her, so, you know, I was still attached to her first concept, even though functionally it's nothing like special, right? It's very simple. So we're gonna be starting off with Saoirse. I did a rehash of Saoirse, so she is basically the same except for a few tiny things here and there that I changed. But we're gonna be giving her a new style glow up. So I'm pretty excited. I love Saoirse. She's my little goat girl. And this time, I decided to add in her little artifact companions. Because Saoirse is an artificer, so she has a lot of inventions and stuff. So we'll be adding some little companions to her artwork. So we'll see if that affects her in Artfight. But yeah. We're in, what is it, April now? Yeah, April, May, June. So we're like 3-4-ish months to Artfight. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I've been stressing about it so much. Like, I know it's like, oh, Bunny, it's only 3 or 4 months. You got so much time. It does not feel like that. I'm not gonna lie. It does not feel like, you know, it feels like it's in a week, right? Does that make sense? It feels like it's like a week away, and I have no time to prep. So I'm trying to get, like, everything I want to do now and get out the videos I want to do now, so that way the month before Artfight, when the official themes are revealed, I can possibly do an alt outfit for my PNG Sonas. Or if anything, just do designs that I can draw my Sonas in, because last year I only really got to do, like, a cute little, like, archaeologist design for Witch Bun in the thumbnails, but that was just a last minute sketch doodle that happened during the thumbnail. So this year the goal is to have alt designs for my Sonas that fits with the Artfight theme that I can use. That's the end-all be-all goal. Wasn't able to do it last year, and so many people were doing it last year, and it looked like so much fun, and I wanted to do it so bad. So hopefully this year we're able to do that. So I'm gonna start posting Artfight stuff pretty soon, especially like the Artfight guide, just so I can give advice for people who want to start Artfight, or if they want to learn from like the mistakes and stuff that I made last year and the year before. I want to get that out a little earlier as well, so that way people have more time to prep as well. And that's been the thought process of like, after I posted the Pokopia video working on the Pokemon cards, which, by the way, that was a really fun video. I kind of want to do it again. So maybe Pokopia cards too, Electric Boogaloo, who's to say? It might be at some point. But you're banned from the Artfight Discord, Ches? Ches, you know you could submit a support ticket, right? To let them know, hey, I got hacked. You can let them know, Ches. No, Ches, you didn't do anything wrong. If you got hacked, just send a support ticket on the website, let them know so they can let you back in. I don't want you to miss out on your hit list stuff, Ches. They're gonna add the hit list channels back in, and you can hunt for your targets. Or you can put in your stuff and get targeted too. I don't want you to miss out on like some of the fun Artfight stuff that happens before the month is up. And there's challenges throughout the year that Artfight does. I haven't been able to do them as of yet, but I want to do their winter challenge. Hi, Cynthia. But definitely submit a support ticket in. I would highly recommend it, just so you can get back into the Discord. It's not your fault that you got hacked. It's on the hacker. Hackers are stinky. So make sure you do that. I don't want you to miss out on some of the fun stuff, especially those seasonal events. Which, by the way, did anyone get to do the April Fool's one? I found that one really funny. Yeah, you're good. I get you, Ches. I also don't like submitting support tickets and stuff like that, but sometimes you just gotta get stuff done, because it's keeping you from the fun stuff. At least that's what I tell myself, because, man, I also hate doing phone calls or support tickets to be like, hey, I need help. But definitely submit one. Alright, let's switch over to Stream Speed Bay. Yippee! Here's the baby girl. I need to turn on my tablet, so give me a second. Cass!
Hello.
Hello!
I didn't have my mic off.
I see you're finally awake.
Yeah.
Brother, it's 5 o'clock.
I was awake earlier, I just didn't fully regain consciousness.
I don't think that's being awake, then.
I keep having this thing where my dreams just, like, take over and start shit. It wasn't, like, interest this time, it's just in...
So you were lucid dreaming?
I guess, maybe... It was more like I was dreaming about trying to sleep.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. And the only reason I know that I was dreaming, because, like, the weird thing happening was I was playing magic cards in bed, and then it was causing this, like, terrible pain in my arms for some reason.
No signal? Ah, great. Oh, I need to figure out why my tablet's not... Did I accidentally pull a wire? I think I accidentally pulled a wire.
Oh no.
Alright, tech salute.
Also, you're cutting out a bunch. I don't know if it's on.
Oh shit. I'll fix that in a second. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta figure out why my art tablet's not showing me the thing. Two seconds. I figured it out.
Welcome back.
Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. Alright, I figured out the issue. That's gonna be a little annoying later, but I have to... I don't have enough ports, so when my husband plugged in the Switch for me so I could stream my Switch games, he had to unplug my art tablet, so I have to keep plugging and unplugging every time I want to switch streams to the Switch. Lovely. Alright. Am I still cutting out?
It doesn't sound like you are.
Okay.
I'm still not sure if it was from my end. I made a token attempt at adjusting my wires, so if it was me, then
yeah, it also just could be my mic, just me moving to and from it, because I don't know why. I keep moving away from my mic when I should just be staying in one position.
there was going to be a fun way to tie this into anything at all. Something, we gotta move.
We gotta go. Do I want to change brushes for this, or do I want to stay on the current brushes I've just been using? Do I want these to all look uniform? I probably do. I mean, as uniform as it can get with a 1-year gap, you know? Because, admittedly, some shit has changed. Alright. I don't know where to start. I'm nervous. I want her to turn out so good.
Draw the creature. Get him out of the way.
Draw the goat.
I probably should be doing refs. I'm trying to actually figure out how to draw scenes for July.
Ooh.
That's gonna... If it goes well, I will probably burn myself out, but I will be unstoppable during that month.
Bro, if you throw another fucking fully rendered background plus 12 characters, I will, like, spontaneously combust.
I did sacrifice a lot of the stuff from the Calliope one, basically. I'm justifying it to myself because I drew a headshot of Calliope instead of the full body.
I saw that shit and I was like, God damn! Here we go again.
And I might...
Hello, Brad! Man, it's been a while since you popped in. I love my little goat girl. She's so small, but she is mighty.
What shenanigans will she engage in?
I don't know why my first instinct went to breaking the Geneva Convention.
Oh god!
She has never committed war crimes, though, I'm joking.
She did not buy a ticket to the convention.
She could, though. But she likes, making useful creatures and helping people, so, you know, in another timeline.
Ah, that's the evil ending version of...
Yeah.
God, speaking of which, I do kind of want to, fix up, the Sorcerer Florence I did for that thing. Will I ever use her for anything? Probably not. I don't know how to practically give her, like, a cart of stuff that she just brings around with her. Am I going to, get way too invested in her as a concept anyway? Hell yeah.
Easy solution. Put it in a bag of holding. Or secondary. Horse that turns tiny and takes the cart with it that she can put in her pocket.
Potential other thing, instead of being a peacock that isn't actually a bird at all, it's, I make that version of Bob and a horse. With the same, like, split mouth thing, too, because I like that. Kokichi, do it! Or, fuck.
Do it.
Shit, I forgot. Kiwi! I'm sorry, I'm forgetting names, I don't have thoughts in my head! I haven't since 1 AM yesterday! But yeah, I'm totally not biased in saying backstories are fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've been assigned officially,
Your homework is to finish it.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Also, your report card is in Kokichi Oma's name now,
Shit,
so...
I don't have a gun emote in this PNG zone. I was gonna draw a knife one. Oh, I haven't shown you the doodles I was doing for the other thing I was working on. We were talking about it yesterday with the Strixhaven stuff. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Where is it?
Oh my fucking god! That's really good.
Yeah, I had to look up the fashion for the Lorehold college, and it was a process.
I am very much like just on the verge of also just completely giving up on what I'm doing now and just designing uniforms and stuff for someone. Florence, probably.
God damn it. That should be... yeah. Very nice. Good job, Ches. I'm proud of you.
Let's fucking go! Getting shit done!
We love being productive. That's why I keep trying to be productive. To be fair, I think I've been fairly productive recently. At least hopefully.
Right. I haven't, because someone got me into magic, and now I've been fixating on magic. You had to go through it too, I know.
Listen, I'm just saying, it's another good way to funnel your creativity, you know what I mean?
It always is, Ches. But also remember that, it's their job to deal with this, so,
yeah,
you're keeping them in a job, mods.
Yeah, I don't know if you know the context, but Ches got hacked a while back last year, and so Ches is banned from the Discord.
Oh, damn.
So that's why I was telling Ches, like, it's literally not your fault, just send the request. Listen, I'm just saying, Ches, it's gonna be a way longer stream when my husband comes back and Ren's not busy. If you
and probably for less games.
Yeah, yeah, literally exactly. Imagine if that was a 2-person game. Imagine a 4-person game.
You'd be able to use that murders precon that I wiped you with. At least.
But like, Magic takes a while. Especially like with people who are still learning the game and people who are getting back into the game trying to remember everything. Oh my goodness. The only time that the games are quick is when you get to the what's it called? There's a power scale. I forgot what the power scale is called. Jesus Christ, that's how long it's been. But essentially when you get to like, I believe it's, I want to say level 5. If you have like a bunch of level 5 decks going up against each other, the game can literally end on the first turn. It's fucking crazy. I can't do competitive Commander because of that. It sounds terrible. It sounds like it just would suck the fun out of it. I can't do it. I hope your boyfriend has fun. I genuinely do. I look over.
What's he playing?
I look over and I see my boyfriend's actually at a Magic tournament right now, and I'm like, fuck. No, I hope he genuinely enjoys that kind of stuff, but I can't see myself enjoying it. I think I have a bit more fun with competitive Pokemon than I do with competitive Magic. And even then, there's a fine line to it, because at some point, when I know I'm just gonna die in turn 2 because the Dragapult's already out and I have nothing. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Every time I see Saoirse's nubby little goat horns, I'm so tempted to draw like an older variant of her, because I'm pretty sure she's already an adult. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure she's 19. But like, draw like a version of her in like her 30s with her horns fully grown out.
That'd be cool. I have my sketch sort of reproduced, but I don't name a random character. Fun.
Huh? Like,
Probably not Bill because he's too tall.
Nassim.
Nassim, okay. This is the only time they are ever going to be in a temperate area.
The dimensional door has broken.
Yeah. Actually, that. Thanks for the idea. You can figure out how doors are supposed to swing. Here, I think. One of these days, I'm gonna get a setup that lets me also stream myself drawing without any number of things going wrong, and then it's over for y'all.
Yeah, whenever you do that, let me know if you need help getting it all put together.
I will, thank you.
I have learned many a lesson. Not willingly. But it's something. Chaz, at this point, I already know that no matter what I do, there's gonna be some level of scuff. At this point, I'm just gonna have to accept it. The best I can do is just make sure the scuff is limited as possible.
It adds character.
Nothing adds character, no!
I mean, am I wrong?
Fuck, how did I do these braids? Did I have a brush for this? I think I did. Do I still have it? Yeah, I'm gonna worry about those in a second. Ah, fuck. There we go.
Gesundheit.
Sorry, I might be sneezing a lot because I was literally brushing my rabbit and she's shedding her winter coat. So there's rabbit hair everywhere and I'm technically allergic to her and our dog. So every time I go into the fire, I changed my pajamas, but I didn't take a shower. I probably should have taken a shower, but I didn't wanna. I didn't want to go through the effort. I feel like I gave her more of a baby face. God damn it. They haven't released the poll for the voting on potential themes yet, have they?
I don't think so. I thought they already decided it was art versus fight /J.
Oh, you did the April Fool's event?
Yeah.
Did you get the badge?
Oh, I didn't join it. I didn't know there was an event.
You had to click the button.
I just saw the banner and went, ha, funny, and then moved on.
Oh my goodness.
I was busy that day anyway, so.
Yeah, I went through it and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And they had a mock join team, right? And I clicked it and it broke the website, and I got the badge that says like, "Oh, broke the website," and I was like, "Ah, shit." Please tell me I still have the braids.
What song? I've stream muted. Oh, god damn.
What's
hey, when they turn out to be the truth. I don't know. I turned on the music for 5 seconds, and it was
it's just from Super Mario
nice,
Odyssey,
pleasant little forest tune. And then I heard my own voice and just kind of shut down. So we're not thinking about this anymore.
Oh my goodness. I don't know, Ches. I'm trying to figure it out. It's just Super Mario.
No one knows what's happening.
We're equally as confused as you are. What do you mean, why did you hear your name? We were asking you what... You know what? I give up. I'm trying to look for this fucking braids brush and I'm like, I can't deal with this right now. Oh, I found it. Thank God, I'm not drawing braids by hand. I can't do that shit. Yes, Ches.
Yeah.
What else would it have been about? Where do I put these in? I guess I'll put them in clothing? It's close enough. Ah.
Oh, okay.
Braids. I don't know what the difference between all these are, but I'm gonna find out. Alright. Oh, this one's like at the end of like a ponytail or something.
That's, definitely a lot of braid, yeah.
This kind of looks like a horsetail. This reminds me of Uma Musume, my character.
I was just about to say, it all circles back to Uma Musume. I've fortunately not gotten caught in that yet.
I had to stop playing. I was about to spend real money.
Oh.
That's how I know I gotta stop. I had to like physically stop myself. I was like, nope, we can't do this again. We can't do this.
Unfortunately, that's a lesson I still need to learn, but I play less games that require it as often, or at least that have microtransactions, so I can at least have something to do that doesn't HSR game fucking terrifies me.
I had to also stop playing Honkai Star Rail.
I was still fixating on Genshin when it came out, and I never made the switch because I don't really like sci-fi as much. And then apparently the power creep is way worse than in Genshin,
Oh, it's
or
terrible.
like the RNG shit.
It's
So I'm glad I didn't.
Hello, American Penguin Zero.
Hello.
You know, Chedge, I'm terrible with gacha games. I still play Cookie Run only because it doesn't take me that long to get the cookie I want. Like, the gacha rates in there are a lot more forgivable, so I've been able to play it more. Aside from, like, the legendaries and stuff, which has its own separate gacha, but that's a whole other rabbit hole. But no, I used to play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Like, I was obsessed with them. I spent so much of my time on those games. Like, I basically played Genshin when it came out, and I played for, like, too many years. And I had to stop playing when Fontaine came out because I did not get Farina. And I was like, I legitimately cannot keep doing this.
I did actually like pay to get Farina and Nivea in Fontaine, and then I just kind of got bored when Natlan came out.
Mm-hmm. I heard a lot of people didn't like Natlan.
Someone who I think was at least playing longer than I was mentioned that it just doesn't really seem to have an identity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw the Archon for that region, and I looked at her and I was like, her design is cool and all, like, hot lady, got it. But, where this just doesn't jive right aesthetically wise. Why is she on a motorcycle?
Like, the entirety of Natlan, like, does not seem... It feels like, MiHoYo fucking decided that they didn't want to make a high fantasy game anymore and just went back to making Honkai Impact 3rd.
I guess so, yeah, because, like, I literally looked at those designs and I'm like, these just don't fit with the Genshin formula that they've been doing. I don't know, it was real weird.
Yeah.
When does Artfight start? In July. We're starting prep now because, like, you can never start prep too early. I have some characters I need to do, and then I need to do some stuff for Infinity as well, because I have to add her to the roster. Which Ren is very excited about, and I'm scared.
I might also be having ideas, by the way, so, something kneecaps brace. I do also have an idea for something I want to do with Delilah and Alencia, but I don't know if I'm allowed to thumbnail it yet, and I might forget by the time Artfight rolls around.
Did your team do good in last year's Artfight? It was really close, but Stardust did lose. Oh, not Stardust. That was the year before.
Stardust!
Fossils.
Yeah. I think Stardust won, actually.
Stardust did win, yes.
So I lost both times, but...
Yeah, it was really close. Like, it was crazy. The entire month, it was so close. It just kept going to both sides and then going back and then staying in the middle. It was a wild ride.
Yeah, that sounds about right, just... I think we might have still been, like, contesting it, like, the last day.
I think so, yeah. It was literally down to, like, admins going in and making sure that every piece was, like, kosher.
Which is... I know it's more work for the mods and admins, but, like, back to my own point about this is their job. I want that to happen again. That was like insane in a good way.
Oh yeah, it kept everyone going.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing when your team has like the overwhelming amount of points, and then suddenly everyone's like, "Is there a point?"
Yeah.
Because it also keeps one team from getting too cocky.
Yeah.
Because I remember it's a running meme.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because apparently, like, that's, with Stardust and, Seafoam, because Stardust was, like, overwhelming for a good chunk of the month. Apparently that happened quite a few times in the previous years as well, where people are like, oh, this team is definitely gonna win, because everyone's just gonna go on this team.
Oh, damn. I think I've won once, but I did, like, change my goals for the thing, so I only pay attention if it's that, like, intensive a competition. Rabbit does have Discord!
Yeah!
Also, I'm supposed to check it.
Wait, Shadowbean, I thought you were in it. Am I losing my mind? Probably losing my mind. That's fine. That's literally the cookie fandom, yeah. People going, this cookie's so hot, and I'm like, it's a cookie!
Most of what I do sometimes just, like, look at the designs for stuff like Cookie Run Kingdom or, Reverse, which I never actually played, but I am peripheral to a couple people who did.
Oh, Reverse
isn't there one? Yeah, but isn't there a cookie that's fucking Mercury? Like,
yes.
Like, how have we finally gotten past the point of actual flavors?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cookies based on flowers, like White Lily cookie.
I mean, how many of those are edible, though?
Pretty sure, like, none. I know White Lilies aren't edible, but... Hold on, Chad, I got you.
Okay, I'm... Okay. Time for me to... Gingerbrave, fine. Okay, we already had character concepts. Ninjas, angels, and wizards might not be edible. Mussels are, but I don't think that counts as a cookie.
Wizard cookie is, because wizard cookie is ice cream.
Oh. Are any of the others...
Which one?
Hold on, I have to go back up. Are angel and ninja anything?
That's a good question. I want to say angel cookie is angel food cake, but like it's not explicitly said cookie? Or explicitly in its design, so I am unsure. Ninja cookie, I don't know. He could be made out of shurikens for all I care.
I don't fucking know about clovers, but they seem like they'd be edible, so I'm gonna give that a pass. Onion is diabolical. Adventurer, we're not supposed to eat those. Hello, Dark Urge. The character okay, Princess could be peppermint. What the fuck is Knight supposed to be?
I'm pretty sure there's already a peppermint cookie.
Okay, so there's ice. This is a cookie made of ice, apparently. Yes, I'm just going to go outside and break an icicle off of my roof and eat it. Ah, yeah, and the BTS collaboration.
I love boy band tasted cookies.
I'm not going to... What?
We're also supposed to get K-pop Demon Hunters.
I've seen like one thing of K-pop Demon Hunters, but they had like the theme noodles, so I'd feel like they could.
They are not noodle themed.
Yeah, but like they already have a.
Oh my god, you haven't seen the Disney cookies.
Oh no.
They're literally just the Disney characters and then with cookie at the end of their name.
Jesus.
Like Ariel cookie,
Are they
Tinkerbell cookie, Mickey Mouse cookie.
Please try a little harder.
You hate the K-pop Demon Hunters movie? Aw. I respect your opinion. I enjoyed it a lot, though.
It seems cool. I'm not a movie person. I don't know if either of these things are edible, but I do really like the designs for Salt Cellar and Charcoal. Are they doing like a chess thing?
Yes.
Oh, cool. It's just menthol. That sounds terrifying as like a thing you'd eat.
It'd be very salty. But to be fair, they are associated with the literal salt cookie. Silent salt. The literal epitome
menthol?
of just salt.
This one... I'm looking at, like, the character pages and relations and stuff. We're getting to stuff that isn't even, like, titled cookie. I don't even know if it stands to reason these might not even be cookies anymore.
Huh? Which ones?
The... How do you pronounce this name? Never mind. I'm not sure. It might just be something that I didn't know was a cookie, but it doesn't... It's fucking... Okay, I got distracted. Coral? I need to stop. Like, this isn't helping me do anything.
Hold on, there's crazier cookies, though. Sonic cookie?
I mean, that's just... They could have made a... They could have tried to theme it better.
I will say, Cookie Run designs go fucking hard for a lot of them.
They do!
And especially the costumes. Oh my god, they're so gorgeous. Oh, there is already a peppermint cookie. Yes. I forgot. He's got the whale. There's Space Donut. He's not a cookie. Let's see. There's Poison Mushroom Cookie.
Really?
You can't eat
Wait,
that.
no, that was around when I was playing. How did I got so worked up over Mercury, I forgot that poison mushroom's been in the game since, like, forever.
Yeah. There's Dophiel if you want to eat a... I don't know, the cookie embodiment of Christ? I'm confused at Dophiel.
That's how you pronounce that name. That's the one I was getting, like, confused over, because, like, is that just... Is this even a cookie anymore if everything else is named cookie something?
I don't even
know. I remember having, like, an OC I tried developing that was, like, a blueberry cookie and one of those old diving suits, and now there's Candy Diver, so I can't do it anymore.
Oh.
Not that I play that. Not that I actually play the game enough to know what I.
There's also the elemental cookies, like Fire Spirit Cookie. I don't think you could eat him. He would hurt.
Just watch me.
And then there's the literal new ones that they... Melon Soda Cookie? Oh my god, she's so cute!
No, what? Where?
Hold on. She's a new cookie, but she's a guest cookie, question mark?
Oh my god, that's adorable. We are not drawing.
I'm just looking at cookies real quick.
Okay, back to the lab again.
There's other cookie run games, and each of the games have their own different cookies too that aren't in the other games.
Damn.
One of the games has Goblin Cookie.
Oh shit, it's me.
This is just straight up a D&D goblin.
It's me. Apparently,
Try to see. I think this is from Oven Break, yeah.
How many games are there?
I don't know anymore. My brain checked out after, Witch's Tower? But they just released a new one, or they're about to release a new one. I don't know. There's a lot. There's so many.
How do they, like, have the... anything for this? The energy. It's called having a company of people working on your games.
It's still a lot of games, though.
Yeah.
So calm down. There's too many cookies. And then there's exclusive Chinese cookies, which isn't fair.
I'm just gonna go back to playing rhythm games.
Oh, I used to play Muse Dash so much.
I haven't gotten into that one, but I play Dance of Fire and Ice, and they have a bunch of songs from that.
There's already a fortune cookie. I hate that I know that off the top of my head.
The gacha knowledge is inescapable.
Oh yeah, I can literally confidently say there's already a fortune cookie, and it's profit cookie. Well, I wasn't playing a lot of Muse Dash, Ches, because I'm pretty sure after that stream, another game came out that I wanted to play, and I started playing that. Because I was playing Muse Dash to keep myself occupied and to, like, I don't know, enhance some, like, skill in my brain or something. But the disconnect between my brain and my hands is just too wide of a gap.
I watch a lot of, like, the really advanced levels on Artfight, and there's, like, the ones where it's just the brain-hand connection isn't there, and there's the ones where there is no... The fact that humans can actually play this and complete it is a mystery to me. Like, the really high-level charts in Artfight are basically just cosplay as fuck, I hate this word. The high-level charts in Artfight are just, I think I'm going to do 16 hertz today. Like, that's a...
That shit's wild.
Like, yes, I would like to press 341 buttons a second. I played Osu like once before I realized you were supposed to have a tablet for it, and I never got into it because I was trying to play with mouse.
Oh my goodness.
It was bad. But I have picked up a song that I've seen charted for both Adify and Osu as something that I want to try to chart. It's just that it's 9 minutes long and is technically 7 songs and is I don't know how familiar you are with Frums, but it's
I don't think very.
called basically their stuff is very, very, very rhythmically complex. So kind of hell. It's called XNOR, 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 Ches. Just XNOR. All I remember from the Osu chart is that they were like making shapes with the holds and stuff. So I don't know how complicated that makes it, but hell, maybe if I ever actually finish my chart of it, then I'll post it and I'll actually have a video on YouTube. I can't, like, even... I can't claim that's the first Adify chart, and I can't claim that's the first non-tech chart. So, like, there's no... It's ultimately meaningless to, like, the... I guess... environment of the game. I just... listened to that song too much, and it got me through an exam, so I'm, There's a section in it that's just kind of concocted to be as loud as humanly possible.
Oh my goodness.
I am forgetting how to draw my own character.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's...
I need to look at how buns function.
You don't believe in Jesus, but this is never a good sentence to start and then leave hanging. Yep, you found it, alright. I don't know if you listened to it the whole way through. I've got up to, water charted. And then for wood, I don't know what to do while still making it, like, reasonable to play for an average person with minimal, or not minimal, but, like, a reasonable amount of practice.
Easy answer. See them suffer.
Yeah, but I want to play this too, and I'm not very good at the game.
Did you know that otters toss their babies into the water to get them to learn how to swim?
Oh, I did that once.
Huh? What?
I mean, okay, I was not thrown and I did not throw anyone else. I was very young and I was in a controlled setting and I jumped. And I have one of my earliest memories being water up my nose to show for it.
See, I took that in the context of you throwing a baby otter into the water. That's why I sounded horrified. I was like, what the fuck?
No. If I were to interpret it as, me doing the throwing, I would have read it as you threw a baby human?
It was a very quick thought, okay?
Yeah. I had to do a double take a bit ago because, we have these signs around construction sites. They're pictures of children, and someone I love works here. Please drive carefully, which is great, except I was not fully cognizant, and I was fully convinced that the baby was the one working there.
Oh my goodness. The rapid thoughts when you have to be like, wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Yep.
This doesn't make sense. We have to reformat this.
Recalculating. And that, like, really snarky GPS, tone of voice.
My friends have the Cookie Monster as their GPS voice.
We just use the generic one. I
didn't even know you could change it.
It depends on the app, I'm pretty sure.
We'll leave it like that, that's fine. So, Shirley.
That's... Take care of your hands, Jess. I'm not gonna say whether that's a good or bad choice. I'm just gonna say take care of your hands. I don't know what that chart looks like, so, I couldn't tell you whether it's worse or not. Oh, I have a functional sketch at the very least. Wait, Chess, how far did you get, actually? Oh god, yeah, I think everything's more coherent compared to Exnor. 45 seconds in, you didn't have to suffer through Earth, and you definitely didn't have to suffer through Sun. There's an Artfight chart that, like, has text with the time signatures, and that thing in the Sun section just cannot stay consistent for 2 seconds. It's terrifying, and if it wasn't catchy, I would not be trying to go through the whole thing. I've seen a level for it for a Project Arrhythmia, which is also not one I've played, but it looks like one of those ones where you just dodge things instead of having to, like, follow the rhythm. So I guess it feels like it should be easier. I mean, it's kind of just more of a bullet hell to music, right?
That's an interesting description.
It's like Just Shapes and Beats, if you've ever seen or played that. It actually got me to rewatch it and then start playing Try This on loop, because why the hell wouldn't you? It's the best song in the game. I'm sorry, what? All I know is with seeing the, I saw, like, one of those, like, top 50 playthroughs of it, and I remember that they didn't actually hold down everything. They might have just clicked it for the beginning and then maybe the end. There is definitely, like, a comparison thing of how they, how people played it.
I forgot I drew her little goat tail.
Very important addition.
Very important. Ooh, Cass, have you ever heard of gradient maps?
Oh shit, yeah.
I have learned... I have been introduced into the wonderful world of gradient maps when I was working on my Pocopia video, and I am a changed person.
Yeah, they are... they are amazing. I have not actually used them for anything serious for some reason. The only two, like, custom ones that I have saved on Procreate, I think, are a recreation of that, I think it was for GIMP originally, the nauseating headache, gradient preset, and then one that's just, like, the highest contrast black and white thing possible that I tested on one photo and created this nightmare thing. Oh, hello, Overlord!
Hello!
You've found us in our natural habitat.
You don't know what Artfight is? Artfight is basically a monthly event that takes place in July for the entirety of the month, where artists get to pick between 2 teams, and they compete for points by drawing each other's characters for the entire month. It's in July. We're kind of starting prep for it right now by redrawing some characters, fixing some character sheets and stuff like that. You know, fun things.
Yep.
I think that was my quickest explanation of Artfight yet.
Make it a speed run.
That's what I'm trying to do, because I know during Artfight, last year I had like so many people popping in and asking what Artfight was, and I think during one stream I said it like 10 times. And I was like, I need to optimize this.
I'm actually kind of thinking of it like getting one of those speedrun timers and having splits for all of the different points that you have to make.
Yeah, like I'm thinking of like this year, if it happens again, I'm gonna make it a point to break my record of how fast I can explain Artfight every time. I'm gonna have a timer on me.
Get the
sometimes someone asks and I'm like, boop. So Artfight.
Get the dream speedrun music.
Yeah, I'm thinking of making a fun little game out of it, and I'll be like, ah, shit, I broke my record. No, you're good, Overlord. I mean it in a way, it's just like it's happened a lot. I don't mind explaining what Artfight is, especially for people who like are potentially could be interested in participating. It's just funny how many times I got asked last year. Because that meant there was a lot of new people coming up and finding out what Artfight is. Because I'm assuming like a lot of Artfight stuff was popping up on YouTube's feed because everyone's either streaming it or posting about it. Artfight explanation, any percent.
Yeah. The Google skip. I don't think that one's legal. Does low percent take out like unnecessary syntax and stuff?
I don't know.
Lowest percent Artfight explanation just uses nouns. Art, teams, July.
Points.
Gifts.
I'm gonna have to fix up her goat legs a little bit because I feel like I made them too thin. Then again, goats have pretty like thin legs. I'll think about it when I get to that. Yeah, we're all here for the vibes. These are usually like the chiller streams where we're just sitting around, you know, talking. I'm not screaming constantly because Cass is like putting minus counters on all my shit.
I'm never gonna. If one year in the future you're gonna have that moment to look back on to explain the monster that you've created.
Yeah. I'm so proud, but fuck!
Yeah. That was actually the only way also that I would have ever attacked with that guy that did clashes.
Yeah.
Cause like, you put a 1/8 and with no vigilance and expect me to ever use the thing that needs it to attack.
Oh, yeah. I should have not like put a blocker for the octopus, because then like the octopus was doing no damage. The only thing was the clash, which was a little annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I never actually won any.
I got lucky, because I just, that one land, and I was like, oh, this is how it's gonna go, huh?
Yeah. I got lands both times. Like, what the where were you when in the beginning of the game?
Where were you when I needed you?
Yeah, where were you when I was trying to play Rise of the Dark Realms? Oh wait, I drew you. Right.
Oh,
Never mind. You're Gucci.
Oh, that's a cool sketch. That's so sick. I need to practice more background. What the fuck is this gradient map?
Um, I'm not sure. I remember it was one of the more aesthetic presets that for some reason I'd like put all the sliders really close together. I just decided to make it worse, you know?
Oh my goodness. Oh, Overlord, there's a... You might be interested in this, but I'm having a potential magic video coming soon that you might want to take a peep at. We'll see if I can get it ready for next week, or it might be the Artfight video that comes out next week. But within the next 4 weeks, it'll be coming at some point. It'll be one of the 2 videos I post.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Ches, do not force yourself. I don't force myself to do the 14 hertz levels on Artfight. Do not make yourself get arthritis.
Yeah, don't do that. Do wrist
if you ever actually
stretches.
Yeah. 100% do wrist stretches. If you do want to get into another rhythm game, and if I ever actually have the discipline to finish my version, it'll be easier.
Yeah, Overlord, a tiny little hint, it's Strixhaven related. Ha ha ha. I'm very excited for it.
A Dance of Fire and Ice.
Yeah, I've actually got to work on that Bloomborough thing I was doing, because at some point I had sketches ready for a, turning my pets into Bloomborough cards, but in the end, I just couldn't finish it because I looked at the sketches and I'm like, this doesn't fit my chaotic fur babies. Mainly because I had them both turn into, like, bakers, to like, have a little bakery in the 3-tree city. But then I looked at it and I'm like, no, Baxter wouldn't be a baker. She's too much of a bitch. She'd be like a fighter or something. She's got an attitude.
Evil bakery that sabotages other bakeries.
Yeah, then she also does not get along with Laffy, because Laffy keeps trying to sniff her. And I was brushing her today, right? I was brushing her, he kept coming over and shoving his nose into the side of her tummy and on her face. And I'm like, Laffy, what the fuck? And I tried to, like, push him away from her, and he tried to go for a nip. And I was like, oh boy, we are not doing this today. We are not doing this today. I think he's scared of me now, because I got a little mad. I gave him the big mom voice.
Laffy's a baker, and that's who's being sabotaged. The rivals.
I gotta show you the sketch I had for Laffy, because his full name is Duke Lafayette von Hamilton. So I had that his standalone card looked like a portrait of a like those royal family portraits.
Oh my god. Oh, I can play him in my Alexander Clamilton totally legal trust me deck.
Yeah, at some point I gotta finish that video. I just gotta redo the sketches because I think I want Baxter to have a different design. But at some point I do want to do like a Bloomborough related video because it's my favorite set. I love it so much. Like I have like a master set that I'm working on for Bloomborough, so I have almost all the cards except for the anime ones.
Because they're all really expensive?
Yep, I only have 3 of the anime Bloomborough cards. I have Mrs. Bumbleflower, Balin the Haymaker, and Phineas Ace Archer. Like, the Jace one, they turned him into a fox, right? And he's a planeswalker. His card is also like $600, $700, and I'm like, God damn it. So I probably won't finish the master set for a while. There's a, what? Why are there so many cheese people? Hello, Cheese the Otter Dragon. What? What's with you guys and cheese?
Forming a kingdom.
happening?
This is the third one! Like... I don't make the rules, you're all friends now, introduce yourselves.
Congregate.
See, this is what we want as streamers, we're bringing people together!
That's so funny.
Oh, I forgot Nassim's bow. The invasion of the cheese.
I'll probably do the little stuff on the belt after this. Oh shit, I don't know what that did. There we go. But yeah, I think at some point you'll probably find like a set that you really like. Because there's a lot of really good ones. There's also a bunch of like eldritch creatures and stuff.
Yep.
It's the Eldrazi.
The Phyrexians don't count? I'd assume they were the eldritch ones, but, you know.
No, they've got like a different vibe going on. The Eldrazi's are like the official like eldritch beings TM.
Hell yeah. It's probably gonna either be that or just fucking Mirko. I'm sorry,
we could improve Mirko.
Yeah.
First by changing the land base, but... yeah, that's definitely something we could look into if you want to have Mirko as like a side thing. Whenever you want to, like, switch from Gale.
Yeah. Away my blue-black deck and switch to a black-blue.
Unironically, that's literally me, because at some point I want to build a bird-focused deck, because I got these really cute cards from the Chocobo bundle they released for their Final Fantasy set. And I got the Traveling Chocobo and the Choco Seeker of Paradise. And it's literally the same as my Bumbleflower colors. And it's me making bird tokens. So I'm literally just doing the same thing but bird themed. So I'm like, shit, I guess I do have a type.
Yeah.
I just love my tokens.
Mine is like, instead of casting, instants and sorceries for my graveyard, I cast creature spells for my graveyard. I did finally look through all of my creature list, and like, half of the stuff in there is just destroy someone when you enter the field. So like, if it wasn't Mutineer, it would have been Overseer, it wouldn't have been any of the other ones that I forgot the name of. Nothing can stop me from that terrible, horrible, no good, very bad combo.
Listen, as long as you put that combo on the dinosaurs when my husband comes back, I don't mind. Those dinosaurs are gonna have to go.
As long as you don't play Zinnia against me again.
Now, I didn't say that, but...
Flash J.
Yeah, it depends on how the board's looking, you know? If we gotta make an alliance, we gotta make an alliance. Yep. But yeah, he has a dinosaur in there that when it go... I think it's Apex Altosaur. When he puts it down, he fights another creature, and he can keep fighting creatures until it dies. But, he can make it indestructible.
How strong is it?
Quite a few. It's like a... I want to say a 10-10 or a 16-16. I don't remember.
Oh,
it's a big
God.
One. So he can take out multiple creatures, and they have to fight Apex Altosaur. So they're gonna die. And he can make it indestructible too, which means he can do an entire board wipe with Apex Altosaur. And he's done it to me before.
Well, if you want to feed me mana somehow, I can Dark Realms everything back onto our side.
If we survive. These
We
dinosaurs are
survive.
crazy. But yeah, don't
Well, I
let
guess
them
I won't
get
be the
Apex
worst
Alphasaur in the
thing.
field. It's a bad time every time.
I should see if I can get something that just destroys land, because that would be, like, worse for everyone except me.
There
But,
is stuff
like,
that destroys lands.
oh shit.
That is a thing
That's...
that unfortunately exists. There's also stuff. There's a card called Blood Moon, and when you put it down, every single land is a mountain.
Oh dear.
So you just turn everything into red mana, and if they're not playing a red deck, oopsie.
Yeah, the final form of my Gale deck is just Armageddon. He uses the orb.
The orb.
Deer? Question mark?
Doe, a deer, a
A
female deer.
female. How dare she? Cheese. I need to specify which cheese it is now. Ches,
I cannot make this shit up when 3 people with cheese in their name are in the chat.
Ches, cheese, and your cheesiness. I guess.
Your cheesiness.
I don't know what else to do.
Your cheesiness. Oh my god.
Chat, do I remember how to draw hands? You're the one with a title, so your cheesiness, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but she is the other dragon, is the only one who actually puts their name as cheese, so like...
Oh, cheese, cute.
Chi. Yeah, that's cute.
Reminds me of Chobits. I fucking love that show. I also have, like, the manga. Man, it's been a long time since I've watched it. I should probably rewatch it. Every now and then I go on, like, a binge of rewatching, like, old shows I used to watch as a kid, and a lot of them involve, like, older anime and stuff like that. Like, or on, Jesus Christ. I lost my thought.
Oh, Chobits is in the same thing as Angelic Layer. That was the first anime. Or I didn't watch the anime, but I read the manga. That was like the first one I ever read.
It's so good. Oh my god. And Angelic Layer. That one's even... I used to think... Oh my god. I went on this whole thing when I was younger. Because I thought Angelic Layer was a fever dream. I thought I dreamt it.
Oh
and
my god.
At some point when I got a little older, I saw some pictures online and I'm like, this looks like my fever dream. This is real? And then I was like, yeah, it's a fucking show called Angelic Layer, based off the fucking manga. And it's real and I can watch it again. And I was like, oh my gosh.
That has to be like the best, 5?
What, we got
What the
Gouda
hell?
Parmesan and...
Yeah, we're going to have to start separating all of you by types of cheese.
Monty Jack.
My first OC ever was, I don't remember... I know... I copied Hikaru's name. I don't know if I copied her design. I know she was green. But, like, I don't remember how close to... how... Okay, I do remember that my totally original OC Do Not Steal had bells, so she's not a green recolor of the main angel Hikaru. But for some reason I didn't think of a different name.
Oh my god, we should totally do a video where we make like characters for old childhood shows. We can totally make our own angels.
Oh my god, yeah.
Layer.
That thing with like the bells, I feel like I don't... the humans are not called Meisters, that's from Soul Eater.
That is definitely Soul Eater.
I feel like the sort of bells design with like green and stuff would be cool with like Nassim as a pilot or whatever they're called.
I think it's pilot. I don't know, it's been so long. I gotta rewatch it.
Time for another tangent.
Little goat tail. Little goat tail. Oh my god, you're so small.
Deus? Okay.
Huh?
That's what they're called.
Hello, Raucus.
Oh, hello, Miku. Yes.
Ches, I don't think anybody could replace you.
You wouldn't let us.
It's also more like I don't think anybody could like come in and be like, what would you do if 1,000 fish were coming into your location within 3.5 seconds? You know?
Fuck. I guess I'm schooling again. Weird.
I was looking for someone to draw my PFP. Unfortunately, I am not doing requests right now. I am currently already working on some stuff. If you're looking to do commissions and stuff, though, I do have a Ko-fi that you can check it out, but as of right now, we are not doing requests.
Chaz, where do you like get the questions from?
Oh, I forgot to draw this straight.
I don't know if that's like a question that's possible to answer, but if you have an answer, I'd like to know. You know what? Yeah. Checks out. I'm not gonna dig any.
Alright. I think I will leave that to you, Ches.
Tell me, actually.
Okay, we're on to the goat leggies. I gotta make this a separate layer.
The verdict is in. I don't think that I know how to draw hands.
That's a mood. I started off with a square shape and then I pray.
Okay, I'm thinking of 3 completely unrelated things.
Class is in session, Cass.
Yeah. Oh my god, the Gale main taking an opportunity to learn something. Okay, think of any scenario. I'm thinking of a scenario. Okay. Um. Oh, I thought I did that as part of step 3.
All I'm hearing is embrace chaos.
Embrace chaos. I'm too eepy to do that, though.
Are you sure about that?
Name one chaotic thing that I've done. Okay.
There's too many.
Okay, I have to... Oh god, I have to say Chez's words in my voice. Okay. Let's try this out. Fun, because I stole this from one of Chez's questions. A Portuguese man-of-war jellyfish takes that, like, rabbit-eared gaming chair you have, throws it into a particle accelerator, and shoots it out a window. What are you doing? I tried. I mean, other than fighting it, because we've already established that part. It's...
I don't know if I heard Portuguese man or fish. Either way, the
Portuguese
same
man of war. It's a jellyfish-looking thing that isn't actually, and it's also very venomous. It's just that all of the animals that I was coming up with were deep-sea creatures, and I was trying to find what, like, the least super deep-sea one that was coming to mind. I have dice with, like, sea creatures on them beside me. I could have just looked at these.
Yeah, as I say,
make it
any
more
answer to
disconnected.
anything taking my stuff is kick it.
I guess rule, or addendum 1 is try not to do scenarios that have already been given conclusive answers. I'm still waiting on that proof of chaos, by the way.
You say a lot of chaotic things, Cass. The thing is, my memory sucks, so I can't pull up a specific instance. But in my brain catalog, chaos is in one of your descriptors.
Oh, damn. I feel like most of the sort of chaotic things is just people saying stuff out of context and me going, oh, that happened to me, as like a reflex. That's my formula.
Yeah, I will say Ren is a bit more chaotic.
Yeah. Ren has this shit on lock. I'm just kind of a hobbyist.
A tourist in chaos.
Yeah. I'm more of a true neutral kind of guy. Sort of lawful true neutral, I guess. And I keep drawing the wrong shape of hand. Why do I keep doing this? None, because for all of the ice creams to have gotten an interest in Shakespeare, they know something Icarus, something they'd never approach anything that was going to become a sun. Did you know that there's an item in Pathfinder where you can just deploy a miniature sun made of clockwork, and if you go too close to it after it's deployed, you take damage. If you destroy it in any way, you take damage. It would probably kill a lower level player. So, like, you just put this thing there and no one can...
You just put in a second sun, you just gotta leave it be? Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I did this. Alright, we're good.
So... I kind of want to make a character whose backstory is they made one of those and now can't get anywhere near it to turn it off. And they're just trying to gain the power.
That's funny.
They're trying to get resources to make a heat shield. I've turned the solar system into a binary star system. What is the position of this hand? That's nothing like what I've been drawing. I've just been drawing the same incorrect thing over and over again on autopilot.
I could safely say, no matter what, I never can grasp my understanding of how to draw goat legs.
I have the formula. I don't know how good I am going to be at them.
You have the Krabby Patty secret formula?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's just that a lot of mine would probably be filtered through my fixations. So it's less it's less what is the last color of the alphabet, etc., etc., and more would you save me from brainwashing if I had a worm in my head?
Yes.
Hey, thank you. I'll be the Minsk stand-in who just does not know anything. Wait, shit, you're right. We should have, quick. Everyone start talking in binary. I don't know anything. 0 1 0 1 0 1
That's out of
1.
my league.
Just gonna name just repeat 1 and 0 a bunch and see if it translates to anything.
Nah, too rich for my blood.
Oh, that reminds me of another conlang I was thinking of trying to at least sort of develop the verbal muscle memory for. It's from a Tumblr post. It's called Root Vegetable Wheat. And there is one verb, one adjective, and one noun that represents everything. And so it's very contextual, and it's very annoying to decode.
Huh?
Is that Wingdings?
Not only is the last 3 images tiny as fuck, but you lost me at the thumbs up.
Oh, okay, I can just... Ah, thank you.
What are even those little tiny shits? Is one of them a computer?
I think what... no, I think they're just not registering in, in YouTube. You can tell it was a nice thing because my voice went up like 2 octaves. I'm supposed to be going the other way!
Oh boy.
Am I gonna be translating?
Probably, because I don't do wingdings. I've played around with the font before in like Adobe Illustrator and stuff, but I looked at it, it keeps making stuff, and I'm like, why does the stream keep freezing for you? Interesting.
I don't know. It like happens to me too, and I've gotten used to just like catching up every so often, but like, yeah, that's been a thing that's happening.
Oh, it's because YouTube doesn't like the stream right now. Ah! Hold on. ¿Dónde estás?
I mean, she was drawing, so like, can you really blame her?
Huh?
You took too long to interpret the, oh, is Yoshi's Island playing?
Yes.
I'm gonna stop. I've not yet been infected. And also I have it muted, so I'm doing a slightly off-key version of Bun's version, and I don't know how on-key that is, so it might just be getting worse.
I can't find this fucking setting. I'll have to look at it after stream, and hopefully the next few streams are okay. Because I can't find it now. Apparently I need to change my keyframe settings, so... I don't even know if that's something I can edit during stream, so... We're gonna have to deal with the buffering for now until I can fix it.
Oh, I already did. I just haven't directly set it.
How are you translating this shit?
Lingo Jam. You just get a Wingdings converter. I don't know if you could actually hear me humming along with that, so
Yeah. Yeah, for a moment I thought you were like legitimately translating it. I thought you knew wingdings. I was like, how
No.
the fuck?
Maybe when I was in middle school and really into Undertale, it's like 10 fandoms since then. Like, it's gone from my brain.
So you did know it at some point.
I did know it at some point. I was 11.
The things we do when we're young and we can actually learn new languages very fast.
Wait, really?
Yeah, apparently the younger you are, the better you are at learning new languages.
Oh, yeah, that I knew. I was reacting to what Chaz said.
Cass is nice.
I learned.
That's funny. I did not expect the skull in there to be part of that.
It's like my heavy metal band that only sings about just having a really good day today. In like
the wrong phrase. What do you mean? There's only one.
It didn't show if you have top chat on. I also made that mistake.
Top chat.
Because it filters out some of the messages.
What?
It censors Ches for some reason. I know, I'm perturbed and offended and appalled and aghast and horrified and rather put out.
I'm so confused. I never noticed it does this. Like, I've seen the Twitch one stop some stuff, and I have one set in the Discord, but like I've never seen YouTube do that. That's fucking weird.
And it's not like,
especially because I'm in admin mode. I should be able to see everything.
It's not like a moderator, I don't think. It just kind of decides that it likes some messages more than others.
That's interesting. That's weird.
I'm out of synonyms. I was gonna start that up again. Free our Ches.
Free our Ches. Get a little hungry. I might ask my husband if I can order some food for myself. Because I'm pretty sure this stream's gonna go for a while.
Welcome back. What were you drawing?
Nice Twitch. Actually, yeah. Let me text him.
Oh, sweet. Gotta love Sona redesigns.
Ooh, nice. I gotta do that for Dragon Bun and Witch Bun at some point. The only thing is, I like Witch Bun's design a lot. Dragon Bun has to have some changes.
I'll be observing these with great interest and stylus at the ready. The thing with Nobody is that the design's so simple and already has a like built-in variation that I don't think I can like change this without just completely creating a new creature. Sora? Like, an AI? That is an AI. Yes, that is the name of an AI. I had to figure that out because I have been trying to not think about those as much as possible. What happened to it? Oh, alt versions are cool too. Videos? Okay. Well, one less is still... One less is one less. I'm gonna Google that because I'm not ever staying on topic. Um. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, all of you go eat.
Yes, eat some
okay, I
food.
googled
I'm
it.
about to
Yeah.
figure out what I'm gonna do for food.
Apparently, Sora just shut down because, like, no one was fucking using it and it was a giant money pit, which, like, is the same
Who
for
could have
everything.
known?
Every AI.
Oh my goodness! Who could have
I'm
foreseen this?
I'm playing a dirge for it on the tiniest violin I have. Devised violin, so I shouldn't be. I should expand my collection before making that joke. I I have already eaten for once.
Yeah, I ate some leftovers earlier, but then I got hungry again. But I also don't want to cook right now because I'm in the middle of stream, you know? But I also don't want to end
real.
stream because I still want to finish this.
Food could be the strat.
I did get some money yesterday, so I could totally just order the food. But I don't want my husband to be mad at me to be like, oh, I see you're ordering Chick-fil-A while I'm gone. Because he can, he's out for work right now for like until, I think, the beginning of May, I want to say. And he has the thing on his phone where he can use the what's it called? The cameras we have. We have one on our doorbell and we have one inside the house. So I know that every now and then he checks on it because he sends me a text and he's like, "Oh, I see you're doing stuff downstairs." And every now and then he's like, "Hey, you got a package," and I'm like, "Oh shit, thank you." But sometimes he likes to make fun of me because then if I order something, he's like, "Oh, I see we're getting a takeout." Especially because I'm supposed to be cooking more, but sometimes, you know, I can't cook. But I did cook the other day, so there is that.
I've been trying to get into cooking, like, at all. It's a struggle.
He's finally answered me.
I have this thing where, like, I'll get extremely specific cravings for, like, weeks at a time, and so the only times I actually enjoy cooking is if I'm in one of those phases and it's something I can make. Otherwise, it just is hellish to me.
Sorry, give me 1 second. My husband has responded to me and now I can be like, "Hey, honey." But first, I have to be like, "Hey, honey," because I might have to clean the house tomorrow because my brother-in-law decided to be like, "Hey, can I stop by tomorrow?" And I'm like, "Ah, fuck, the house is a mess." The house is a mess.
God damn.
We should be good. And then once I get that all sorted out, I'm probably gonna order myself something. And then... Or should I walk the dog first? No, actually. Once I finish these 2 arms, I'll order the food and then walk the dog while the food's coming on the way.
Efficiency.
Or multitasking.
I'll try to hold the fort while you're gone. Ches will do a better job of it, probably.
It shouldn't take too long, because Laffy poops pretty quickly.
Hmm.
I have, like, a quota I need him to hit before we go back inside. I'm like, sir, I need you to pee, like, 3 times and poop 1 time. Because he likes to... I don't think I should finish that sentence. I shouldn't be talking about dog poop when people are getting food.
Gotta love that I have a scene with a bunch of straight lines in perspective that I have not bothered to make parallel. Like, at all. What is this angle? Alright. Bring in the grid.
Okay. Ah! Alright. Gotta finish the arms and then I can order food. I love it when family stuff comes up during stream.
Alright. I had stream briefly unmuted and then got really confused when your return played several times. Welcome back. I was so quiet without you.
Yes. Hot pocket.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Accidentally changed the code.
We'll get him next time.
Not the food mission fail.
Not the food fishin' mailed. That's the name of a TV trope. I can't claim credit for any of that. Maybe I should actually work on a reference. He says, knowing full well that he's just in the difficult part of a drawing and he doesn't want to put in the effort. How can all of my lines be so wrong?
It do be like that.
Yeah.
I was talking with my husband the other day and we were talking about like the videos and stuff like that. And he's like, well, maybe you'd post faster if you didn't keep redoing every line 20 times. And I looked at the text and I was like, honey, you want to try? you want to start drawing? And he's like, nope. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
How dare you try to take away your perfectionism? That's load-bearing or something. We're supposed to just have a constant sense of random mindless improvements that don't actually do anything, or else we'd get too powerful.
How long have you and your husband been married? I believe last year we had our first year anniversary, so almost a year and a half? Ah, shit, I need to look at the Legos downstairs. I keep forgetting whether our anniversary is in June or July. Either way, it's coming up again in like a few months. Which I have to figure out a surprise, because this man, for our anniversary, he literally made me a framed display with like all the Bloomborough lands, and in the middle is a custom card he ordered that looks like a Bloomborough card.
Oh my fucking god.
And it's called the Rabbit and the Raccoon. And it's like a wedding photo of us, and I'm like, god damn it, I gotta step up my game. Okay, I know that's my anniversary, Ches, but like my memory's really bad. I don't know what to tell you. I don't look at our anniversary date like repeatedly enough for me to know it off the top of my head. It's gonna take a hot minute.
Everything is one day anyway. There's like...
Yeah, it took me forever to remember his birthday. I still don't even know what year my husband was born in.
I've gotten confused over my birthday before.
Yeah, I keep getting the year wrong every time, and I'm like, son of a... One of these days I'll get it. But it takes me a while to learn things and get used to, like, having those sorted in my brain.
Are you siblings-in-law with the bun now, technically? Shadow?
A crisis?
Also valid. Dogs are cool.
What about a raccoon dog?
Also would be peak.
Tanukis are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Down a raccoon. We're losing the troops. To the cheese army, apparently. I don't know how to draw staircases. I'm gonna hope that's okay. It probably isn't. I don't think I care.
That's not how fingers work.
They don't.
A Shiba Inu, that's cute.
That is. God, that fucking reminds me. If I ever figure out how to actually draw this, I have a joke sort of persona that I came up with in that it includes animals. It's just a bunch of them flocking into a specific shape that makes up the character. So like it's just particles. My persona is particles.
A murder of crows.
Starling rememoration, actually.
Oh my goodness.
And then everyone around me gets so confused when I say that I like starlings because they're fucking cool. They mimic and they make cool patterns. Like, why is this so confusing to you?
Are those a type of bird?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Technically an invasive species, but
It's fine, we still love you.
yeah.
I need to see what these... You said they're called starlings?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. I like how they have a variant, like, feather pattern where they look like skinnier pigeons.
Yeah.
That's real funny.
Shout out to my weird pigeons.
It's the Meraki Atelier for the art channel. The fingers are not vibing.
I don't know if my lines are correct, and I'm starting to wonder if it doesn't matter because this is a practiced drawing, technically. I'm practicing being very good at perspective. Never compromise.
Oh, that's cute. Little Shiba.
it's really cool.
Oh, you saw the Shiba?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I can't do that without disconnecting from the call because I'm very silly. But the heterochromia is cool. Also, Kiwi, the Persona thing is that the point is it's like thousands of birds from a distance, so it's not really. It's less how do I draw birds and more how do I draw a weird layered wave.
Easy. It doesn't have to be layered if they're all the same color.
Yeah, but it's like a different densities is the thing. Just like, since you've never seen starlings, I assume you've never seen them like flying in those weird. Look up starling murmurations.
Murmur. Damn, that's crazy. They're just shapes, huh?
They're just shapes.
I can see how that could be a little weird.
Yeah. It's a persona in the most technical definition. Would you live? Ches, like, would you be alive as Confetti? Would you be able to reconstitute yourself? We'd miss you.
Can I send my meet the artist in the Discord? If you can cover the age on it, yeah, you're good. Yeah, if it's just like your first name, you're good. Just make sure you cover your age. Why is this not work? Okay, I need to look at a reference because this is actually gonna drive me crazy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna look at a reference real quick, so I'm not gonna be able to see the chat for a second.
Bun, is the React thing automatic, or?
It should be.
Oh, okay.
Is it not doing the thing?
Apparently not.
Hold on. I love it when my bot breaks. There we go. Should be fixed now. Huzzah! Alright, let's fix this damn hand. Because I'm getting hungry, but I want to finish these arms first. Because after the arms, wait. Yeah, after the arms, I gotta work on her face.
Gonna very quickly disappear from reality. Please hold.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose my marbles.
Ah, yeah. We get to get to make sure we have your exact specification of eyeball model in case we need to order replacements. Which is a normal thing to do.
I hate drawing hands. I hate drawing hands.
None of my characters are gonna have hands forever again.
Give them the Animal Crossing mitts.
I just take the gloves off of nobody and it's just levitate stuff now.
No hands.
No hands!
No hands!
Short emoji. Angrily eating a Hot Pocket. I could continue the joke, but I'm feeling really nice because I'm not currently playing Magic.
Eh?
It's alright, you don't need to know.
Huh? Hot pocket.
Okay, what do you mean I have to continue this drawing that I started in order for it to be done? That's crazy.
Millions of birds.
His name's no one, because all of my Sona names are puns, apparently.
That's so funny.
Very nice song. Unless it changed while I was buffering.
Oh, the Legend of Zelda song.
Oh, okay, it was the right one. Right, okay. Da, da, da,
I'm
da.
very glad that Saoirse wears gloves so I don't have to draw fingernails on this shit.
I'm taking a course that's like drawing, but specifically for industrial designers, so I've been playing catch up with a bunch of stuff. But one of the assignments we had to do was hands as realistic as humanly possible, which is kind of against my entire ethos because I draw like cartoons and shit. And the fingernails was the worst part of it. Like, what do you mean I have to just make my questionable but kind of sort of functional if you squint at them hands look weird in the name of realism? Why do we have fingernails?
Good question.
Chaz, you had better survive that explosion or I am going to hunt you down. You know what? That's an idea. Actually. Great, getting distracted to do another thing.
Alright, that's one arm down. With the sleeve.
Great, now I have to remember another character that I haven't drawn in a while. I know exactly who would do this to themselves.
Yeah, I don't like how that looks. Just do no. There we go. Cartoon person with hyper realistic hands and fingernails. No!
Unfortunately, I'm drawing it now.
No! Pardon me.
Getting tight.
Thank you. I stretch! Oh, big stretch.
Good, sustain thyself.
Hot pockets!
Just me.
Sorry, I have to do that every time! It's like an unspoken rule, you know? Every time I hear Hot Pockets, I gotta do the jingle.
Duly noted.
It's like whenever a State Farm commercial goes on, you gotta like, oh my god, I just forgot it in an instant. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is here. That one.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those commercials.
You haven't? Oh my goodness. They would like pop up all the time on TV, and then now they're starting to do like State Farm ads on YouTube.
Oh, I am like... I have hella ad blockers and shit on, so I don't even... Now I have to see if I can actually remember how to draw realistic hands. Well, it's gonna be so much easier because I'm actually allowed to do digital. Because I got a professor who's like fine most of the time, but like every time it gets brought up that I'm mostly a digital artist, he goes, I'm actually traditional, which is like, yeah, I get that that's what the course is doing. I'll follow. I'm not bashing your shit. Why are you bashing mine?
I hang out with my husband too much. The second you said that, I was like, oh, so he's an art racist.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, why are we judging other forms of art? Isn't the point of art that there's like no wrong way to do it? It's a form of self-expression. I.e., get off my shit, professor.
And it's not even that I'm doing stuff my way when I'm trying to like get like. He's also on my case about using mechanical pencils and sketching really tiny, and it's like, dog, I'm thumbnailing.
What?
Get off my ass.
I hate when art teachers do this. It's like, bro, everyone has a fucking process. You should know that.
I'm literally not. I have made it abundantly clear I am not an industrial designer. I'm doing the best I can. If you're gonna look over my shoulder for the one time each class, because you're usually talking to someone on the other side of the room way too loud, at least tell me something useful.
Bro, I hate when they do that. I had one of those, in high school I had a really good art teacher who was, like, super open to, like, everything, and she was wonderful. And then I went to college, and I had an art teacher who was, like, the typical, like, oh, anime doesn't count. And I looked at them, and I'm like, oh, so you don't count any of the Studio Ghibli movies? And they looked at me, and I was just like, what, is that not a form of art? I see you wear Studio Ghibli t-shirts, so you must like Studio Ghibli. It's pretty hypocritical, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Especially because Studio Ghibli made Princess Kaguya, and that movie is stunning. That movie is gorgeous. So yeah, that's like one of the very few times I say shit back to someone who's like full of shit. Because they didn't know what to say.
Mine's not like anime doesn't count, it's just I'm not allowed to do things my way even when I'm drawing something that has nothing to do with the class stuff.
I hate the my way or highway bullshit.
Uh...
Hello,
and I can't even switch to something that actually, like, works for me because of fucking transfer credit, so, like, I can't actually, I don't have any other courses I can take.
Oh.
I'm stuck with this guy! It's just until the end of April, it's just until the end of April, it's just until the end of April. And if I get all my stuff done, I'm gonna buy myself dice.
Yes.
Hi. Hello. You walked into me having a mental breakdown. Business as usual.
How many years have you done Artfight? I've done Artfight for 2 years now, I want to say. This will be the 3rd year. What about you, Cass? How long have you been doing Artfight?
I think this is gonna be my 6th.
Damn!
But, like, I only count 3 of those as having actually done it. Cause, like, Vampire... I started 2019 and I did that and then just got, like, 2 attacks done in the next 2 years and then died and then suddenly discovered how to make myself have fun again. Oh, sweet.
Sorry, I had to mute. I'm assuming another dog walked in front of the door.
Well, welcome back. Just gonna render these weird hands first. Nothing else in this drawing is getting shading. Just the hands.
No.
Oh, right. I'm drawing a character who has both of her hands on the same side of her body. Right. Okay, there's gonna be one photorealistic hand because I forgot about my own OC's body plan. Gosh.
There we go.
Does this man remember how hands work? I don't think he does. You said hyper realistic, so if it gets weird, that's just adding to the effect.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it gets weird, it's accurate. It's fine.
And also, this character, just generally does not work like other humanoids.
Is it Penrose?
No, it's another version of Florence, actually.
Ah!
The original, in fact. Instead of an evil necromancer or a quack medicine salesman, she Frankensteined herself. Can Kinda medic TF2-esque. Oh my god. I know might have started reacting to this in my head or out loud. I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, seeing places you live in mentioned in the wild is fun.
Oh yeah.
There's a specific episode of the Magnus Archives if anyone has either looked into it or knows/doesn't know that. That's literally just set in the same country as me. And it's not in my part of Canada either. But like I still point and go, "Oh my god!
I know that place.
I know there."
Oh, the line art looking so clean.
Oh fuck yeah!
That's some crispy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That's some crispy.
Hold on. I haven't been. How far behind am I in the stream? How long ago was that message? The true crime thing.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was
just yeah. I was not keeping up with my buffering.
Alright, I have finished both arms, so I must walk the doggo and then order some food for myself. I shall return.
Okay.
Zoom in on her floppy little ear. Alright, I'll return, chat. Don't bully Cass, please. I'm watching all of y'all.
I'm too nice to bully. The only person I've ever been mean to is you, and... I have an ally. Insert mean phrase. You did not. That's also a thing I like doing, actually. Just instead of saying something mean, I go, pretend there's an inflammatory remark here and react accordingly. Oh, so like Heather Chandler. For a greasy little nobody, you do have good bone structure. That is... Hey... When the hell was the last time I, like, actually listened to that musical through? Cause, like... Heather's is really fucking good. I was into it in middle school and have since kind of jumped around other musicals, so I've forgotten most of the things. But... Something I started with my friend just as a joke is I put a bunch of musicals, including Heather's, into a playlist and shuffled it and tried to figure out a storyline. And it was like hundreds, so we didn't get very far. But I do remember, we got the ending song, was maybe the second song in the sequence, and then Beautiful was later, so Veronica was just like some high school secret agent who like gets into schools with like really fucked up social systems hierarchies and tries to fix them. And also JD was the Prince of England. Actually, I should do a proper re-listen of Heather's. Favorite song, go. Shit, what was mine? I think I really liked Meant to Be Yours back when I was obsessed with it because I liked doing the fucking shouty bit, but that one's kind of rough. What is happening with my rendering? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I was about to. Oh my god, yeah, lifeboat. That shit hurted, but like it hurted but in a good way. I for some reason, my memory of everything after, like, the reprise of Dead Girl Walking gets, like, way more hazy, so I don't actually remember much of I Am Damaged despite beyond, like, what happens. Dead Girl Walking is catchy. I prefer the reprise, because shout out to being really angry and doing heroic sacrifices. And I mean, Candy Store is Candy Store. It is peak. Alright. I'll keep trying to figure out these hands. I might be forgetting how to render in general, chat. Like, this is supposed to be my thing that I do. You're right. Welcome back. I give up on these hands. Whatever, I tried. Actually, contradicting my not remembering the later parts of Heather's, recently I've had specifically the line, my date to the pep rally sort of blew me off, stuck in my head for some reason, and like the Martha, are you free tonight? Which is like, okay, it's there. I gotta actually listen to 17 Reprise because I started conflating it with Beautiful because I don't remember the melodies, but, Alright, Cal is an elf. I'm drawing my elf with human ears. She already has a human eye that she stole from someone, but... the ears are human too, apparently. Do what I'm doing. Cartoon character with, hyper-realistic hands. Bonus if you can make a lore justification for why that specific character would do this. Or, like, have them. I mean, I'm just doing OCs, so there's more explanation needed for that, but, like, you know. What? You don't like my terrifying, awful idea? Which I stole from, Cheese, so it's not really mine. You don't like the thing that I had the terrible and awful idea to actually draw? No, that's why that's not working as it should. Yes, you can. Yes, you should, Ches. Do it. I'm not. I can't point anything at you. But I can mute myself to stare at you. So, yeah. Yes, you should draw, Ches. Hee hee hee. Yeah, if you don't practice, I'll stare at you. What an effective threat. I mean, to be fair, you already have Bun just like staring into your soul anyway. So why am I Yeah, that's why you get better. Hello, Neat Galaxy. I'm babysitting chat. Embrace the typos. Evil you. That sounds cool as hell. Thank you. I kind of trying to get that, I think. Technically, I have more stylized eyes I could have done, but I do like the ones I did. Also, because I've managed to get into Discord without breaking reality,
Meow, 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 meow.
my cartoon character with... Oh, welcome back.
Hello! Hello, Neat Galaxy. I don't know when you came in, but hello. I have returned.
Not too long ago.
I have walked the doggo, I've placed my order for my food, now I wait with bated breath as my food arrives, because I am fucking starving! Supposed to come in 20 minutes! I think that's enough time to hopefully finish the line art. I say knowing it is not.
Not for mine, unfortunately. Especially since I, just got very distracted that whole time over my cartoon nonsense. Also, yes, I did stare at chat.
Oh, Saoirse's coming together, my sweet baby girl!
I'm gonna drown with popcorn again!
Good luck on your food mission, Overlord.
Thank you for joining us again.
Oh, Laffy's a pure-blooded German Shepherd. Yes. A pure-blooded German Shepherd, and he has a white coat, and he looks like a toasted marshmallow because there's a little bit of brown at the top.
That's really cute.
Oh yeah, but with being pure-blooded comes the medical issues. He's an expensive boy. We had to take him to the vet like a week or two ago because this boy somehow ripped out his nail trying to go up the stairs when he's not allowed, by the way, because his back is broken. And then he trailed blood all over the house, and I had to mop it all up. And I was like, God damn it, boy. How could you do this? But he was okay. He didn't act like there was any pain or anything, so I'm assuming it was just a mild inconvenience for him because he was walking everywhere with no problem. And then he had a big problem when we went to the vet because he had to go eepy night-night for the vet to cut the rest of his nails because this boy does not like getting his nails cut. He tried to nip at Leo when Leo tried to cut his nails, and oh my goodness. So he had to go sleepy night-night. And then while he was sleepy night-night, the vet put a finger up his butt to give him a rectal exam while he was out, and he did not like that because he stirred a little bit.
Ugh.
But this is what happens when you try to go up the stairs and rip your toenail out. You get a finger up your butt while you're knocked out cold. Did he learn his lesson? I have no idea. Probably not.
That's definitely an Aesop.
Listen, I'm just saying, chat. I know it's weird in any other context, but he is a dog with a broken back. Who acts like he doesn't have a broken back. He's got to learn his lesson somewhere. And if it takes a finger up the butt to do it, who am I to argue? Besides, it's good to know he doesn't have, like, butt cancer or something.
I know that is an actual thing, but to word it like that. God damn it.
I already know this is gonna get clipped to hell. I'm just... I'm at the stage where I'm like, it's already too far gone. I might as well go out with a bang.
I'm just gonna be a witness to the butt cancer forever now. What a legacy.
Sometimes it just be like that. If it becomes a meme, it becomes a meme. I should probably do the owl next, but I also... Nah, I'll draw her face first. I'm mildly uncomfy. I'm so sorry. I swear that's the last of the veterinary talk. At the end of the day, though, I do love our dog, but man, he needs to stop having medical problems. He keeps bothering Baxter as well. We moved her downstairs so that way they can interact and see each other. Because we've been, like, slowly but surely accustoming them to each other. And we finally took the step to move her downstairs, right? And every hour of the day, I can hear this boy whining. And I know for sure he has his nose poked in between the bars of her cage, trying to sniff her. And I know one day I'm gonna be upstairs, he's gonna do it, and she's gonna nip his nose.
Ooh.
I just know it. He just keeps shoving his nose in there, and I keep telling him, Laffy, don't do that. Don't do that. She's either going to kick your nose or she's going to bite your nose. But for now, it doesn't seem like she really cares about him all that much. I think she views him as a mild inconvenience to her daily operation. She's like, oh great, it's this guy who shoves his nose in my cage again. Because rabbits are very verbal about what they like and what they don't like. or I shouldn't say verbal, but they're very like outwardly expressive about it. Because whenever I streamed did a weird thing. Whenever I have her in my lap and he sniffs her, she doesn't do anything. She doesn't like hop away, because she could for sure hop out of my lap whenever she wants. But she just sits there and she takes it, and I'm like, okay. So to an extent, she tolerates him.
Healthcare ad?
Huh?
Are there ads?
I do have ads enabled, but like, where's my revenue, YouTube?
Well, I was gonna start typing in chat because I realized you probably couldn't hear me asking about it, but damn.
As I say, I wanna get a proper VTuber model, YouTube. Where's my revenue? What's really cool is that we're like a good chunk of the way there to affiliate for Twitch. Because from what I found out, affiliate, you need like what, 25 followers, and then you need to stream a certain amount of hours and a certain amount of times, and then you need like a consistent amount of viewers, which I think is like 4 viewers on several stream days. And I'm like, oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a lot worse. I thought it was gonna be like, you're gonna need 200 followers, an average of 500 viewers.
You're gonna need to just be Iron Mouse. Just identity theft or Iron Mouse real quick, and then you can be an affiliate.
Oh my goodness.
Twitch is actually a place where you just impersonate other pre-existing VTubers, and that's the only way.
Yes, you could send the photo of the doggo. Pet photos are much welcome, as long as it does not reveal personal information. I must preface that. What are you working on right now, Cass? Are you still working on the...
Yeah, I'm trying desperately to actually finish the scene.
Nice.
I don't know how well it's working.
You should add a pet photo channel? I probably should, yeah. I'll probably work on that after stream. Then I could send very out-of-context photos of Laffy. Probably not too many, though, because a lot of the photos are with us. But his, like, meme photos, because he makes very interesting faces. Like, he's constantly giving, like, you see the whites of his eyes because of how he's moving. So he kind of always looks unhinged. My food is 11 minutes away. Soon.
You know what? What if I just stop bothering about line art quality? I'm just gonna doodle the rest of this. I'm allowed to do that. This is a personal piece.
You have the freedom to do anything, Cass. You have free will.
Even swear. You're not allowed to have Discord? Galaxy? What happened?
Are you asking like they got banned from Discord?
They just said they wish they were allowed to have Discord. What?
Well, I already envisioned like a few reasons for it, you know, either because I believe you have to be like 13 to be old enough to use Discord, or maybe like, you know, parents don't like Discord.
Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot that there were actual like personal information-y reasons.
Yeah,
okay, maybe don't. Maybe don't answer that. I'm sorry. I've been thinking.
Ah, yes, mother approval is another one I was thinking of. Because I know some parents are very wary of it. Rightfully so, by the way. Don't be mad at your parents if they don't like it. They have a perfectly good reason for it. There's been a lot of shit happening. That's why it took me so long to get the Discord up, because I wanted to make sure it was at least, like, safe enough for people.
It's better your parents than corporations.
Yes. Yeah, especially with all the Roblox stuff happening. Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah, I have a couple of friends who just straight up, like, deleted their accounts because of that shit happening.
Wait, repeat that?
Because of the Roblox shit happening, a bunch of my friends, like, deleted their accounts, so, rip bozo on their part, I fucking guess. Don't be terrible next time.
Maybe care about your player base. But, no, I used to play Roblox only because, my friends played it. And so we would do, like, the little factory shit. The factory little minigame tycoons? The tycoons. And, like, the obbies. But I never really liked Roblox, so, like, very quickly I deleted it and never touched it again. And every now and then I see this Roblox stuff coming up, and I'm like, ah, yes, foresight.
I made an account just so I could, like, follow one of my friends around and do random shit. And then I played Doors, like, once, because the only things that I know about beyond the totally not Warrior Cats, thing that I got dragged into is, like, the horror games. So I did one thing of Doors, and then just forgot about it because it wasn't as fun to play as it was to watch.
Yeah, I feel bad for the people who genuinely enjoy the game, but at the same time, it's currently just not a safe place, nor is it something that people should be using because the people who own it fucking suck.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What? What are you? What are you?
What?
I have not used the smudge tool. Where did you come from?
It's ghosts! I did it, I'm sorry.
I'm so confused. Is there more? I don't know. I don't want to redo this! I'm so confused. Oh, you're still live? I'm probably gonna be live for a wee bit. At least to finish Saoirse. At the very least. And if I'm stubborn enough, maybe I'll start Alencia, but probably at the very least finish Saoirse. I'd like to at least have her done. You are all good. You may come and go as you please. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. That treatment's
I
reserved
will.
for Ches.
I will, though. See what I mean about everything quote-unquote chaotic I say, just piggybacking off of what other people say?
But you still say it. Chaos is chaos nonetheless.
Doesn't really take that much extra brain power.
It doesn't need to.
It's...
Chaos simply happens. It simply is. You've embraced the natural chaos.
I'm sorry, why is Procreate suddenly not letting me draw anything?
Oh no.
Okay, we're back. I don't remember how thumbs work.
I can't ever find like a simple, satisfying way to do noses. I gotta like do some art studies at some point.
Don't do that.
Is your
Ches?
still doing stuff? Huh?
No. Ches is threatening to make improvise.
Ches, you're the hostage.
You're holding yourself hostage, but like, do not. No explosives allowed. That's my thing. I'm the only one allowed to do stuff with explosives because I'm the Gale name. Introverted chaos is the best, honestly, though. Cause it's mine! And also, I'm way safer.
I'm a trained demolitions expert.
Well, now you're not. I've revoked your exploding privileges. Sorry, that's just how it goes. This character was supposed to be holding a sword. I forgot that. Look at how memory-filled I am today.
I might want to perspective this.
Oh, that would be fun though! Like a draw this in other people's styles thing or whatever. Or
oh, that'd be cute.
like draw your OC in a bunch of styles.
Ooh, or we could do an art telephone with chat.
Oh shit, yeah!
I've been thinking of trying to figure out something like that. Art telephone.
I did some like OC based versions a while ago. I'd love to do one of those again.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to do it because I would have to individually send everyone the previous image. But at some point I would love to do it. Probably after Artfight maybe.
Yeah. I'm never gonna get into the official minigames, so we just make our own.
I think I would definitely like to do the winter one. I know there's one in winter at some point. Oh shit, my food's almost here. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my food.
Just the... Kind of like Arctic Phone, but without any captions. It's more, you memorize, you, like, look at the previous person's art and then get that, like, taken away and then draw it from memory. And it kind of, like, distills the, details of the art. When I used to do it, we did, like, OC designs, and I think I started around with this character who had sort of iridescent jellyfish hair, and then by the time it got back around to me, it was just full-on rainbow dye.
I finally have my food! I can
That's a good group.
Sustenance.
Feed the corporeal form!
I don't know what Gartic Phone is, Shadowbean. I got Chick-fil-A.
It's, basically someone draws a thing, and then someone else describes it, and then the third person draws based off of that description. So, it's...
So that's like a different
like,
format.
Yeah. It's text-based, and you have to, like, interpret the text instead of just drawing from memory.
Yeah, what I was gonna do is that, each drawing gets massively blurred, so you have to go off of shapes.
Oh, shit. I mean, that's also a good way to introduce, like, contrast into...
Yeah. I just don't know what
So we're learning! Theft or deletion of kneecaps.
That's not a theme. That's like a prompt.
Can be if you lock in. Or something.
I'm gonna eat my food really quick, chat. I'm starving.
What is happening to this character's hands? I know that I've spent, like, the entire stream complaining about how bad I am at drawing hands, but it's getting worse.
Listen, I don't blame you. I literally also spent, like, 30-40 minutes struggling on Saoirse's hands.
Shadow it is, gotcha. If I cared more about proportions here, these hands would be bigger. I do totally care about proportions. What the hell is this? Back to the lab again.
Beans are good for your heart. I'm not gonna finish that, but I don't know if anyone's seen Total Drama Island.
That has to be older than Total Drama. Bleh. Total Drama Island. I'm just, like, the best, most eloquent speaker of English ever. I basically invented the language, which means I can do whatever I want. I can break any of the rules. They're my rules. I fucking made them up. There's no adjectives or adverbs anymore. Say word.
Meow.
Yes. Appreciate.
Oh my goodness. I was really hungry, I'm not gonna lie.
I hate hands. I'm just gonna put down my tablet so that I can stop thinking about it for 5 seconds. And actually, now that I'm not actively drawing, I'm gonna be right back and go make another cup of tea.
Yeah. I can't believe it hasn't even been 4 hours of the stream yet. Yesterday's stream went on for so long. I didn't expect yesterday's stream to be like 7 hours. Yesterday's stream was on Twitch. I mean, so far I've been doing like the gaming stuff on Twitch. Because I'm trying to get to affiliate so I could test out Twitch for a while. And then see if I like Twitch better than YouTube. But for now, all the art stuff is staying on YouTube. So Artfight, that entire schedule is gonna be on YouTube. Which I might do two streams default on the schedule, so maybe like every Wednesday, every Saturday for Artfight. And then I might add some extra ones if I feel like doing some extra like streams and stuff, depending on how productive I feel. We'll see. But for now, all the art stuff is staying on YouTube, just because that's where a lot of my art people know where to find me. But all the gaming stuff is gonna be on Twitch for now until I can figure out, you know, which one I like better.
Water's boiling. What did I miss?
Just explain the schedule.
Okay, cool. Alright.
That's fine, Shadowbeam. I don't like Twitch either, but unfortunately, as a content creator, I have to acknowledge that Twitch has an audience. So, I have to test my avenues. I also don't like TikTok, but I might be forced to use that so I can, you know, keep growing the channel.
The sacrifices we much... The important part of that sentence came out correctly, so I'm just gonna stop there.
I understood what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, and you were explaining the magic.
Yeah, the things I do to grow the channel, you know?
Yeah.
Especially because now I can put a lot more time into it, so... We're on the grind!
Let's go!
Unveil?
Interesting.
Is that another new...
I'll look into that.
social media? It's very OC based and anti... Isn't that basically Blue Sky though? Isn't that why Blue Sky got made?
No, Blue Sky is just Twitter, but not absolute dog shit. It's just... Blue Sky is just better Twitter. This is apparently an art thing specifically.
I'll have to look into it. I just don't like having too many things to post on because I keep forgetting to post. I literally had to build back up my Blue Sky posting because I just hadn't posted my art in quite some time. Which reminds me, I gotta make a watermark to use when I post my art and all the socials and stuff just in case. Because I have a watermark on there, but I need like the repeating watermark thing. And then I'm probably gonna start doing like the unwatermarked stuff on my Ko-fi. Just in case, because art theft is always a thing. Even before AI. I'm almost done. I'm on my nuggies. So I wanna finish Saoirse. Look at her. She's so cute! Yeah, if anything, I'll put out a notification on the Discord and add it to the link tree.
Alright. Okay, the kettle is boiling.
Woo!
And I perish once more.
Not the cutoff. I was in the middle of a nugget. Oh my god, I almost choked on my nugget. Oh, that was gross. I'm so sorry if you guys heard that burp. Oh. That shit hurt. I actually almost choked on the nugget. But I didn't. So we're good. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry y'all heard that. Cass is low battery. That's what the T is for, Ches. That's what the T is for.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence, goddamn.
Laffy! This dog. I don't know if you heard it, but I almost choked on a nugget because it like perfectly cut off your sentence. It like perfectly cut it off, and I laughed, and the nugget tried to enter into the passageway. It couldn't do that. So I kind of fought with the nugget for a second as I was trying to like breathe. But we're good.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that now, aren't I?
Chat, that was funny too. It was like the perfect cutout. I'll have to clip that later. Are you looking at the clip?
Yeah. I like laughed out loud. God damn it. Okay, I'm caught up on time, but also I'm realizing how terrible my audio quality is right now. I'm so sorry, chat.
What do you mean? It's fine.
I'm listening back to myself and I sound so like weirdly loud. I have one of those like headset mics currently and I think I might be too close to it, but I can't extend it any, so I'm just kind of stuck like this.
I think you're fine.
Check.
Yeah, you're like at a good volume.
All right. Thank you for confirming.
Yeah. I finished.
I don't know anything about this stuff. Congratulations for not dying because I did.
Okay. Where did my phone go?
I'm glad everyone's having fun with us. I'm fighting through the ick from listening to my own voice.
Yeah, I get that too. It's why it takes me so long to edit because I can't stand hearing back my own voice.
Yeah. And it's always so much higher pitched than it sounds like when I'm speaking, and I fucking hate that part. Like, even as I hear it, it's too high, and then I just...
What was I? That's right, I was fixing her eye.
You should probably sleep, Shadow.
Be sleepy.
Don't be like me. I'm trying to be a good example, but it's really hard.
Nar. That's crazy for someone who's EP sleepy.
So, if you sleep early, then you're gonna wake up early, and it means that you're gonna, not slip later and later with your sleep schedule and not be able to fix it because you're waking up so much later.
Sleeping early is not a sin.
You'll get the quiet time either way.
Oh, the Nuggets are fighting me back.
They're trying to
silence
inflict
me.
my curse upon you. They're gonna make you go put the kettle on.
No.
It's a mood.
Yep. I am unfortunately in the same camp, and melatonin does not work on me anymore. Yippee!
I have like it works once every few months if I like stop taking it. Should there be like a parameter when looking for dog sitters to try to like match your usual schedule to the sitters to make sure things get done at the right time without too much disruption? Is that a thing already, or would that be a logistically possible thing? I'm not a pets person.
I mean, typically I walk Laffy around like 10 or 11 o'clock, depending on when I wake up. But it just depends on the dog, because some dogs are more, like, strict about it, and they're like, nope, I gotta walk now. I gotta walk really early. I don't care if it's 6 a.m., I gotta pee.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, so I'd have assumed.
Yeah, so the dog is on a schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great, because the dog knows when it's gotta go, it's gotta go. Laffy does not. You know, I wonder, can I give her the goat eyes? Or would that be... No.
That looks cute.
I don't know. I'm just not used to it.
Maybe if you fill them in, then you'll... Actually, yeah, scrolling out, you're right. It does put some really weird, like, lines of action, I guess, in there.
Yeah, it's just... I don't think we could do that. We're just gonna keep Saoirse's eyes to her usual little... shapes.
It breaks up the face in a weird and sort of uncomfortable way.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want her to look uncanny, I want her to look cute. Damn, I did this design when I still did like the middle of the eye with white. Now I've changed it, so do I want to...
We can't see the context because it's hidden. The entire face is hidden behind one of the clouds.
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could... There we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, sweet, you have a goat guy, Shadow.
Goats! I love satyrs, they're so cool. It's just drawing
They
their legs
are.
that just At some point, I want a centaur D&D character that's a deer. I want it so bad.
That would be really fucking cool. Actually, I don't know if I ever showed you, Petrus, on, I played him for a one-shot, and he's a normal centaur, but, like, he's the only time I've actually managed to draw centaurs.
Ooh, let me see.
Yeah.
Send them in the Atelier Shadowbean. I get to look at two things.
Yeah, and throw him in too, actually. His lore was that he's like a firefighter who just got off a night shift and ended up trying to keep the rest of the party from getting themselves killed taking on a commission.
Oh my goodness.
So he's just so tired. And he's also one of the key NPCs for a different character that I'm playing in the same region, so...
Ooh, very nice. Oh, he's got a big fluffy coat. Oh, he's got like little patchies. I love the little patchies.
And I forgot about, like, the fucking weapon thing. He's, a kineticist in Pathfinder, which is basically just a bender. So he has earth powers, and how he does this is he just carries around an axe handle and forms whatever weapons he ends up needing out of rocks.
Ooh, nice.
And he had like a gun with just the handle resting on his shoulder.
Gun. Oh, I thought I didn't unpause the recording and I was about to scream into the void.
Oh my god.
I've done that so many times in my videos where I go off to do something and I forgot to unpause it. And then it just looks like there's a weird jump cut. I know at some point someone will be like, oh, you're probably like using AI or something because why is this weird cut? And I'm over here just like, I forgot to unpause it after I got a churro.
That's when you just, like, link them the screen or the stream if it's on stream.
Yeah, it's just like, I swear, I draw on stream, I promise. I just am really bad with unpausing the stuff when I go to do something. I've lost, like, the worst case that happened was where I kept drawing, and I missed like 2 hours of footage. Like I had literally gone into the final rendering stage, completely missed the last part of the line art, missed the coloring stage. It was in rendering, and I was like, fuck. So that one was devastating. Oh, look at her, she's so cute. Ah! That's my baby girl. That's my sweet baby. Oh, I love Saoirse. Oh, I still need to add the tools to her belt. I almost forgot. Yippee! Did he win? Are you winning, boy? Oops, those are the other ones. Here's Saoirse's. So, in her original tool belt, we're gonna separate these by.
Hold on, why am I not seeing that message?
For what?
For some reason, I wasn't seeing the Shadow's latest message in chat. Oh, cool. Congrats.
We'll see. He's got to simmer down from the competition.
Could you maybe potentially, if you feel like it, ask him for tips for me?
It's okay, Chess. Someone probably just dropped a brick on their toe. Or stepped in something. You know, it's never occurred to me that I actually don't know what a hammer looks like, so I'm gonna go look that up.
I think it's less smooth than that.
Of course I search art reference hammer and I get fantasy hammers.
That wants me to play like a D&D character who just has a fucking claw hammer. That's Petrus. Like, he already... His handle is for a fire axe. That's like the main thing he uses if he doesn't have to fight at range. He just uses his rocks to make a hammer.
What's occurred to me? I should be using a old style mallet instead of a modern hammer. We'll do that.
It'd be fun to draw as like a combo thing, Belle and Saoirse like showing off. Even though Belle isn't really goat guy or artificer enough to
I think they'd be friends.
They'd be friends. Belle literally only knows how to do maintenance at this point, but
yeah, they'd be friends, because Saoirse's very shy, but once you talk to her about, like, technical shit, or, like, about weapons and stuff like that, she gets going.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they would be besties.
Yeah, she doesn't, like, talk about, like, normal people thing. If someone, like, were to ask her just, like, hey, how's your family doing? She'd, like, completely, like, ah.
Imagine having normal conversation topics.
Nah, but if you ask her, hey, how did you make this? And she'd be like, alright, it's my time.
Like, you've handed me this thing, tell me all of the weak points so I can try to keep them from getting damaged in combat. It's like a notebook out. It's like...
how's your family vaporizing?
This is very unrelated, sort of halfway. I have someone I talked to online who was regaling us with tales of their coworkers, and one made up this entire tragic backstory for this person in their head because they didn't talk about their mom enough.
Huh?
It might have just been that she was dead, but like, she wasn't. The person just didn't really bring her up. Because that doesn't matter when you're at work, I guess. Like, I also wouldn't. Sometimes normal people are so weird.
Right?
Yeah.
That's so weird. Someone just doesn't talk about their mom and you just assume that she's dead. It's just like, maybe they just don't. Like, maybe it just doesn't come up. Or maybe
it just doesn't come up.
Yeah, or maybe they just, are talking about something else.
Yeah. Oh, I don't talk about playing the trumpet, which obviously means that, fucking trumpets killed my grandma. It's not that I did strings in high school. Okay.
Having a neurotypical brain? Fucking weird.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There's the mallet.
Thinking about things in a way that is consistent with societal standards, cringe.
Singing killed my grandma!
Oh, you got the reference. I haven't watched that movie, but I do know that part.
It's so funny how that became such a fucking meme.
Yeah.
Everyone universally was like, that was a weird thing.
I mean, was it not, though?
It was a very, it was a choice from the writers. It was a choice. They could have done anything else, but they were like, nope. Nope. You know what his traumatic backstory is? We're gonna kill off his grandma because he wanted to sing.
The pronouns version.
Huh? Pronouns version?
I mean, I know you can break glass with your voice if you sing high enough. Might be the only achievement I'd be able to do with a singing voice, but, like, just getting... You could get yourself swarmed by dogs or some shit. But, like, banished? Okay, this is going to be my, what, third? So, however much of that was actually said, I'm not correcting it. It's getting worse.
Probably fit one more tool on her belt. I didn't realize how big the mallet would be. Where could I put the mallet? Oops. Probably put the mallet. The fucking bag's in the way, but I don't want to move the bag because I like the bag on her hip. Ah! Let's see what this is. Oh, you're doodling Delilah, Chaz. It looks so cute. Brother, how do you do braids better than I do? What the fuck? Hold up. How the fuck you do that? Ches, respectfully, hush up. I don't want to hear none of that slander. Lies and slander. Because pronouns killed my grandma.
That's kind of what it sounds like. Actual people make bullshit excuses.
Oh my goodness.
Because, change is bad, I guess.
I don't know, some people are weird. If you
Yeah.
have to jump through hoops to justify being a shit person, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
It's just as simple as, oh, if you don't like it, just ignore. I don't get how that's not a more common concept. This stuff literally does not affect your daily life.
Yeah. My uncle broke his neck at a pride parade once. For some reason, I saw that and interpreted that he survived it enough that he could break his neck in other places afterwards. It's just that it happened once at a pride parade. That's actually really smart, though, Chaz. I might steal that.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait. I should actually send a screenshot of what I'm working on, now that I think about it. I'm just being very silly because I forgot.
You are all good, my friend.
And I'm always silly.
You are, but that's why I adore you.
Oh, thank you.
We can be silly together. I love my friends. Yeah, Leo's always saying I need more friends, and I'm over here like, I think I have enough right now.
We're introverts. We go for quality.
Yeah. He's like, but I need you to get out of the house more, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I don't know what that means. The outside, never seen it. I must look up a reference again. Lord have mercy on my soul.
The sun doesn't scare me, the people who live under it do. Give me a couple of days and we won't have that problem anymore.
Shadowbean, you are part of my precious community. And if anyone messes with my community, they will be hunted down. Like livestock.
I was about to say I'd play a Run Rabbit Run outside their houses at 3 a.m., but does that really work given you're the rabbit?
They have to run from the rabbit!
That's my... I'm gonna be your enforcer and just stand around heavily armed in a rabbit mask playing that. Run, rabbit, run.
Meanwhile, me sprinting at top speed
Yeah.
to your location.
Yeah, I'm not even armed. I just have like a boombox.
Just carrying the boombox behind me.
Yeah.
No, but I'm so for real though. If people start causing problems like last year, I'm literally gonna be so like upfront about it. Last year, I did not know how to deal with it because it was just the first time it happened. I'm pretty sure you were here for some of those incidents when we were collabing together. But no, if people start to be weird in the chat, I'm just gonna be like, all right, you need to calm the fuck down or get the fuck out.
I have a really bad habit of like seeing things that are like make me uncomfortable and just going, oh, okay. I'm in a space that has a slightly more abrasive sense of humor than I use. I'm just gonna shut up and not cause problems.
Yeah, for me, I just don't know what to say genuinely sometimes, so I try to change the topic if I can't like deal with it. But I gotta learn to be more verbal and be like, all right, guys, that's not okay.
I'm sorry, Ches. What the fuck?
Yeah, someone posted their an address in chat one time.
Oh God!
I had to scold them for it.
Do we know why?
No, I don't remember. I have no clue. And they were backpedaling, and they're like, "Oh, it's a fake address. It's a fake It's still an address that you cannot put in the chat." So like.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, speaking of fake addresses, I wouldn't like post one of them, but like it reminded me. I've been watching a lot of scam baiting stuff by Atomic Shrimp, and he has a thing about making up like plausible sounding addresses where he takes like a real street and a real postal code and then just puts in a number that isn't a residential building or something for like messing with scammers. And this is only relevant because I was watching some of them earlier while trying to wake up, but a 6-year-old. Really?
Huh?
That's, I think that's a bit early, yeah?
Well, to be fair, I take it with a grain of salt. They could be lying just for, I don't know, shock value.
Fair.
But you never know. It also could actually be a child. But I always try to take it with a grain of salt because some people just like doing weird shit for no reason.
Yeah, fair. I just assume everyone's telling the truth because...
Yeah, I can't keep doing that for my sanity because some people just do some weird shit and I'm like, this cannot be for real. So I'm forced to take everything with a grain of salt just because some people have ruined it.
Yeah.
But the sad part is that all this stuff occurred only during Artfight, when I was getting a bunch of different people who hadn't seen the channel before coming into the channel. And then after Artfight, it immediately calmed down.
Yeah. So it could very well just be frequency.
Oh yeah. I'm literally, like, preparing for it to happen again just in case, because I'm gonna put out at least 2 Artfight videos, so I definitely know that there's gonna be some people coming in from that. Yeah. So I'm just gonna be like, alright, folks, we're gonna have a good time!
Yep. And also, one of the streams where people were, or like one person was being very weird was my first time on stream.
Right?
And so I didn't fucking know what the vibe was. I do now. They're gonna catch these hands.
The vibe is, if
I don't
says cut it out, you cut it out.
I don't have hands, but I'll stare at them. Because apparently that's effective.
Yeah. Also, Ches, you don't have to do that because it is not your responsibility. It's mine. I've got to get better at being verbal and saying, hey, dude, that's weird as fuck. Get out.
Mm-hmm. That's...
At least
setting boundaries is hard.
Yeah, but at least I'm not gonna lie, I'm really glad that I set one really quick with this one chatter who came in and they were asking about Witch Bun, right? And they were asking about her hair length. I think I was talking with you and Ren about this at some point when we were talking about Artfight and like looking over the whole event. He was asking about Witch Bun's hair length and stuff like that. And I was answering the questions innocently because I'm like, oh, they're probably wondering about my character and stuff like that. And I also really like drawing hair, so I was just like, oh, they must be like a hair enthusiast. They were, in a different way. And they said that out loud, and I was like, whoa, let's not do that. This is a family-friendly stream, and we are going to keep it as such. So we will not be doing that.
That was the context. Yeah, I saw the last thing there, and, just kinda...
Yeah.
I did not... Okay,
Yeah! Chat, I'm so for real. They literally put it in the chat. No shame. And I was like, no, we're not gonna... That is fine. I'm not judging you for your interests, but I am judging you for saying them out loud.
What?
Like, you didn't have to. We could have just, like, ended the conversation and had a nice day, right? I was literally like, hey, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is weird as fuck. Let's calm down. And they were like, oh, I'm sorry. And I was like, okay, cool. As long as we don't do it again. We're not doing that.
I'm pretty sure this was not the person that... Because this was the Esme stream too, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was a different person from the, from Girl Power.
Oh, yeah. It was a different person. It was a different person.
Yeah. Which was the one where I didn't know what was going on, and they were trying to give Bun advice on my OC, and for some reason it didn't occur to me that I could just, like, go, hey, don't.
I think I brought up at some point, I was like, this isn't my character. This is my friend's character, and they're watching. But no, yeah, they kept, like, saying, like, oh, you gotta make her more feminine, and I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure... Isn't Esme buff as fuck? Or was that, like, a side doodle?
She's approximately... Because she has, like, super regeneration, so things have kind of not... She might be less buff than she used to be before she became a telepathic eater of fear. But, like, she is still pretty muscular, and she is deliberately putting herself in, like, layers of clothes that make her just generally bigger.
So she's a career woman, and I respect that.
Yep. I don't know if that would be particularly productive, Ches, because, like, putting a publicly available list of people that we think is weird, or that we think are weird, might lead people who maybe have good intentions, but, like, don't know our stance on, like, how we treat people outside of the thing to like, go after them.
I didn't even have to say anything. Cass said it all. There's also a specific set of tools for admins and mods to use, so that's already covered. There's also the ban button.
Yeah. I figured, like, if it's bad enough they get banned, if they did something weird once and apologized, something strikes.
Yeah,
or warnings or something.
Last year I was a little lenient because, you know, a lot of people were just like, oh, my bad, and they calmed down right after, but there were some repeat offenders that this year there will not be as much lenience. I know I don't have to worry about you guys. Y'all are perfectly fine. But for any new people coming in and saying some weird stuff, there's gonna be a lot less tolerance for it. Especially because there were some people who were quite disrespectful, and I did not care for that at all.
Yeah.
Because there were some people being very not kind towards either the art that I was making or the characters that I was doing the art for. And that's just not something I want in my community, because we want to support each other, not tear each other down. And there's a difference between constructive criticism and being an ass.
Yeah. And I saw what little of it you missed when you were, like, deleting stuff, and it was very far over that line. So, the mods are killing them.
Oh yeah, and I think Leo should be back by that time, so whenever he has the time, I'm going to ask him to sit and chat as well, if I can't get there fast enough. But
Alright.
aside from that, I'll be keeping an eye out, and there will be very low tolerance. I'm probably going to pin like a community guidelines thing, so that way, because there's the one that you see when you pop into chat for the first time, but I want there to be a constant one, just so no one can say, oh, I didn't know. But for now, that all these points are going to be made in the Artfight video I'm eventually going to make, because that's going to be its own section. That there was enough of it that it's going to be its own section.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. Where it's probably going to be in the Artfight guide instead of the one where we're going over the new redesigns and stuff like that. But it'll definitely be its own section. I'll probably bring up a few examples and be like, "Hey, let's not do this. Let's be chill, folks." Which you would think it shouldn't have to be said, but I guess that's how it is, especially with how Artfight has been getting spread around on TikTok and getting a lot bigger than anyone's expected within the most recent year or two. But, you know, it is what it is. I am older, and I have more knowledge now.
Oh, and I'm behind on chat again. Have I missed anything? No, I haven't.
We do love buff women in this house.
Yeah.
Delilah would be buffer, but I have not gotten to that skill level yet. One day I will get there.
I need to actually put up, like, a buff woman character who isn't Esme, because she has reasons for, like, kind of concealing it. I know I can draw muscles, it's just that I also really like drawing bulky clothing.
Mm-hmm. Listen, it's her secret weapon, that's why she's not revealing it.
Yeah. Welcome back, and good job on hydrating.
Woo!
It's like, her main things that she does is she reads your thoughts, and she sends the people she has in her weird, like, chain of favors after you, and she points a knife. Any of that doesn't work. She just fucking suplexes you. And also her bestie is literally just a walking nuclear bomb, so... Just goes, Jean, take off the gloves. And then you're just ashes.
You're just gone. You know, yeah, I really hope the event goes really good this year. I'm really hoping there's no incidents. Yeah. Especially because this will be Infinity's debut, so...
If anyone's weird about her, I'm resorting to violence.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she got them leggies out, so I wouldn't be surprised. She do have that anime girl design shit. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I mean, back when I still had all of my Genshin OCs up, no one was ever weird about them.
Did they have boob
So,
windows?
I don't. No, I don't think they had boob windows.
That's probably why.
I know I had one who had leggies out, but she had one of those like chest guards for archery because she was a bow character, so definitely no boob window.
Ooh,
Um,
I want to
oh shit,
design
I
a
had.
character with one of those so bad.
Oh yeah, I did have Lorelai actually, who was one of those like tall female, basically just wearing a bodysuit characters.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but also like no one ever attacked her.
Oh.
And she was posted the year before I got out of Genshin and started taking my characters down, or hiding them actually. But so no one will ever see her again. But
Hey, if anything, you could always repurpose your Genshin OCs.
oh yeah, a bunch of them were actually already like repurposed from other fandoms, so wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, the fun part is always transforming.
Yeah. Yep.
There we go. I had to take one less tool off her belt because the other ones are bigger now because these ones are small as fuck, but it's fine.
Apparently, I did actually have one character with a boob window, and they just never got attacked, so we're safe, Renon. Which is... I'm actually having to check because, like, it would just be an anomaly for me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Actually, looking through my hidden Genshin characters, I forgot, like, an entire thing of, like, side lore that I made up of, like, everyone has, like, an inbuilt element, but sometimes they get assigned visions that aren't that, and if it's possible to cause an elemental reaction. They will, and it goes really bad. So I have a guy who was supposed to be Dendro, got Pyro, and now is just on fire. Ches, I am so sorry. It will not happen again.
Huh?
Apparently, I made my observations about my old designs while Chez's mom was in the room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
why am I not seeing this?
Have you set yourself to top chat again? I'm usually significantly more family friendly than this, which is saying a lot because this was like a absolute nothing segue.
Wait, but Chez's new message just sent. I'm so confused.
Okay. That's good.
¿Por qué estás haciendo eso? Yo necesito ver toda esa cosa. What the fuck? YouTube, I need you to, like, not hide stuff from me. I kind of need to see shit. What the heck? I don't have anything filtered. I don't know, Ches. I don't know. I am unsure.
Ches is too powerful for YouTube.
YouTube just doesn't... Oh shit, I can see the switch to members only button. That's really funny. Well, that's a feature for the future. But I'm seriously so confused. You know what? I'm gonna figure that out later. That's a problem for Future Bunny. Because there's no, like, there's no, like, chat filter in this mode. Pay to talk, chat. No, but, like, members-only streams, like, special streams. Like, probably, I'm thinking maybe monthly. But it's probably gonna be a while till I start considering that again. Alright, now I have to work on the little creatures!
Let's go, little creatures!
We love the little creatures in this household. But look at Saoirse, ain't she so cute?
She is. I'm going back through my Genshin characters, and I was about to say that I should bring one of them back, and then I realized that I just kind of cannibalized his personality, and now his name is Bell, and he's completely different.
Oopsie!
It went from, like, lawyer who's definitely not employed by an organized crime network, kind of a la, Billy Flynn, into, completely independent, start shit for his own entertainment or benefit for his friends and family.
Oh my goodness. Daniel, the cooler Daniel.
The cooler Daniel. That would look cool in, this guy's suit, though.
Mechanical animals are not my forte, but it is a thing I will be trying my best.
Animal mechanicals. I'm just gonna start singing random jingles from shows I watched as a kid. The animal mechanical can or something. I don't remember that one very much. Except now I have the theme song stuck in my head.
Oh, I have a little hack of how I draw my. So how you could do it basically is when you start with a circle and then mark out the face, right? This is gonna be really rough. Alright, mark out the face. You got the neck, right? So how you could do it, depending on what way they're facing, you could do a guideline just so you know what way the shoulders are going, right? It affects like the vibe, right? So from the guideline, we're just gonna do a simple front-facing one. And then from there, you want to do the little triangle. What the fuck are these little things called?
I want to say trapezium muscles?
Yeah, it's the shit connected to your collarbone. Alright? We're not gonna do the collarbone yet. So, from there,
let me see if... Yeah, it's the trapezium.
Hell yeah. From there, you're gonna go back to the neck, and then you can do a line down, and then slight curve for the chest, depending on how big you want the chest to be. A lot of the times I end up accidentally drawing too big of boobies, but sometimes it just be like that. A little treat, you know? So...
I was about to take a drink and like stop myself anticipating that I was probably going to start laughing and then just kind of fulfilled my own prophecy. I don't even know why, other than the fact that like this is with my other friends, this is usually the place where the conversation veers like incredibly off the rails.
You're gonna close it up and draw these downward to make sure you like it. This one's a little loopy, but that's fine. And then you're gonna draw these two sticks right here, and then boom, you've got like the almost to the waist. And then from here you can develop to do the arms and shit.
Yeah, that's the my only real addition to that is for other angles draw a rectangular prism instead.
Yeah.
It's all just boxes in the end.
Yeah, you just gotta break down the shapes and then you can literally just go on top of the shapes to flesh them out.
Yeah.
And then from here you'll draw the clavicle.
Yep.
What are you? Oh, that's on the sketch. Okay. That's how I've broken it down, because I'm still learning anatomy as well. It's not my strong suit, but, you know, I can at least draw people and not backgrounds. But we're working on it. I have
learns and then forgets disease.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of studies of, like, muscles on Belle and Esme, because they're my template characters, I guess, and then I forgot all of it, so... It was good for, like, 2 drawings in which I accidentally switched which of Belle's arms is supposed to be missing several times. Oh, the upside down heart works, too.
Yeah.
All of my characters have just kind of gradually been getting more and more flat-chested.
You know, it just be like that.
I think what happened was, when I was briefly on Instagram, I followed, Avogado, who draws all of their characters with, like, very gender neutral, and I kind of just decided, yeah, I want. So that's the ideal. So that's the ideal, which I guess is the ethos behind my big beefy boy having just, like, the the prettiest hair I could think of.
The luscious mane.
Because why conform to gender? However, I did also steal that hairstyle from a different OC, so it's not really original, it's just...
That is a fancy, fancy design. Holy shit.
I never actually drew this guy other than to put his outfit on, like, the base. Because of how elaborate it was.
Damn, I forgot the name of her owl in the turtle turret. Can we get a clip channel in Discord? Yeah, I can make a clip channel.
I sense doom impending. For all of us. All of us who are mic'd, at least. Ren is safe.
No.
For now.
No, Ren is not safe. What do you mean? Last I remember, when we were all three of us were in the same call, Ren was the one causing a lot of the chaos.
They're safe from anyone who doesn't want to go back to earlier streams.
Yeah, you can send a clip. What are you clipping?
Do I want to know what you're clipping?
I'm curious. Slight curve for the chest. Oh my goodness. Depending on how big you want the chest to be. I'll listen to that later.
Oh no.
He literally just clipped me saying, it's just a little treat. Listen, sometimes, you know, you gotta give your characters just, you know, a little treat. Whether it's like a cute outfit or a bit of a booty, it just be like that. That's why I did with Infinity. That's why she got them leggies. I know you're drawing Delilah. Her treat would have been muscles, but I can't draw muscles. Oh no, not the allergies.
Oh no, I'm getting mine too. It's pain.
Whenever my allergies act up, I always go take a shower to cleanse myself. On one side? That sounds awful. Go shower.
Yes, do your maintenance shower, shadow. Fuck.
Go take a shower.
Shower.
Shower hour.
Yeah, go take a shadow shower. Sorry, I watched the clip and now I'm just like not working anymore. I'm gonna go back to Nassim. I draw Belle in a suit as a treat.
Very nice.
Also, I'm pretty sure I haven't told you this. I very recently found out. Apparently, in Dungeons and Dragons lore, Bell is the name of like the former Archduke of Avernus before Zariel, and so every so often
Oh. What a coinky dink.
What did you do? I'm sorry, I cut myself off because I somehow managed to false memory myself into thinking that I had.
Oh my goodness.
The goldfish memory got my ass. Oh yeah, Nassim has like kind of platform boots. Also, I forgot I made the treads so thick.
Nassim's got the style.
Yeah. My little treat is just big stompy boots.
Big stompy boots. At some point, I gotta put together a little one-shot for us. I want to play D&D so bad.
Yeah. I just finished up playing a really short session that was significantly more narrative based than like combat based. And now I want to fight things.
I yearn for blood.
I yearn for bloodshed. And I also want to try to actually play Sorcerer Florence. I have this entire idea for how she's going to she's taken on her new name and she's going to announce as Mira Curie's Miracle Curative Emporium. And then it's all just fucking high-fine shit. Like, it's instantly suspicious, but I just want to try to see if I can be confident about it for once.
You gotta convert people. The clientele are not safe.
Yeah. I have been thinking about potential, like, parasite ideas. I'm just realizing that I might be verging into, like, too much for YouTube, probably too much for you kind of territory.
Oh, the spooky shit.
Yeah. Cause, like, you know how Bobbin is a little unusual? I just really like the idea of everything in that network being split in half somehow, and I've been trying to justify that happening.
Oh.
And one of my characters I was playing who was supposed to have a lot of body horror got it kind of made more family friendly. And I'm kind of sad about that.
Oh. They nerfed the horrors.
They nerfed my boy. I think they nerfed that, like, everything about that character has been nerfed. He's supposed to be breaking down about being a werewolf that isn't in, like, control of himself yet. He's supposed to be like a staunch pacifist that has to deal with the fact that he's capable and has killed things. He's rolled so badly on any, like, attack rolls.
Oh, that's Nora right there. Nora cannot attack to save her fucking life, and she has a literal sword being possessed by a goddamn dragon spirit trying to tell her, can you please hit something so I can absorb it? And she's like, I'm fucking trying!
Yeah.
That's why she resorts to spell usage.
My thing was like, I built my character to be a DPS. I don't want to play Eric's again, who was a grapple build who mostly just disabled people in melee range. I can't actually get unarmed attacks with him, but I can mess people's days up, so I'm playing another dog-themed melee character whose purpose in combat is to prevent his enemies from being able to do anything.
It's an alternative. It's a pretty good alternative.
Yeah. And it is an unforgiving campaign, so the maneuvers do matter. And we have a monk who's new enough at the game that her player doesn't actually have a good grasp of what the character is able to do yet. So I have to trip people. Me, with my big spiky teeth that I can't use because I never hit with them.
I feel that sometimes the dice are just like, no.
Yeah. They're like trying to push a very specific narrative, because I have gotten like nat 20s for things that are specifically consistent with my character's sense of self otherwise.
But
It's just
nope, this one thing? No bueno.
I can't kill anything, so I can't have my mental breakdown. My character has plot armor.
The dice said, get you a therapist, bestie.
And also I accidentally came up with a backup character who's way cooler conceptually if I can actually fit them into the story somehow.
You'll probably find a way.
TTRPGs are a harsh... I was about to say TTRPGs are a harsh mistress, but I don't even know if that works as a correct application of that reference.
I think it is.
If it is or isn't, I only know it from TV tropes, so,
I know the luck be a lady.
I know as far as, it was based on a sci-fi novel titled The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, but I only know it because of the trope named Gravity is a Harsh Mistress, which is a lot more of a sensical application of how I know the thing. I just didn't really have an end for that sentence.
Oh, look at this owl.
Look at him!
He's just a guy.
He's just a little guy. I am approaching the point where I'm not actually sure how much progress I've actually made on the big section with all the stuff in it, so I'm going to make an executive decision to not think about it for a while. More perspective! If I can actually, if I can actually figure this out in time, it's gonna be over for you and Ren. I hope you know this. just that I might not figure it out in time, so,
What are you doing? What's happening?
Scenes?
Well, why is it over for us?
Because I'm just gonna be too powerful. You're never gonna win a clash against me ever.
Oh, whoa. Hey.
Because I have a popcorn machine, and I have a reference for Saoirse.
No!
Because that's a... I draw Delilah, and I draw Saoirse eating popcorn. And I don't know what a straight line is anymore. I'm not sure if anyone in the general vicinity is actually straight, so I don't think any of us know what straight anything is.
I don't think either.
Good to know we're all on the same page.
I've consistently drawn her, like, being shy, but now drawing her in, like, her element is so weird. What's really funny, though, is when I played Saoirse, it's so hard doing the sheep bleats.
Oh my god, you did this sheep bleats? Holy fuck!
I was committed, because whenever she gets too nervous, she bleats.
Oh my god.
Because it's a nervous thing she developed in childhood, because the neighborhood boys would make fun of her and, like, play with her ears and get her to bleat.
Damn.
Because, you know, when young boys are faced with something that they aren't familiar with, they're like, let's mess with it. And then the giant goat dad would come down and be like, what the fuck are you doing? But anyway, it's a nervous thing that she does, so I had to commit to the bit. I also had to commit to a Scottish accent. But I don't think I could do one anymore because it's been so long.
The fact that you actually do accents is impressive.
I like them. They're really fun to try to figure out.
Yeah. I have a bunch of, like, really bad ones I do specifically just to have a bad accent and be ridiculous with it. But, like, I can't do them in a TTRPG because I forget, and I'm already focusing on trying to say like, the words in character and shit. And so the furthest I've actually got is the one time I played one version of Florence. I kind of just leaned into the natural high-pitchedness of my voice and talked a lot slower because I was supposed to be acting so soothing. It didn't work because that version of the character has 2 sets of knees per leg and a bunch of other stuff, and very clearly, like, regards other people as canvases for surgical experimentation, so like it didn't work, but you know, the effort was definitely there.
Yeah, the easiest one that I always defaulted to was a British accent if I was to do an accent, but then I tried doing a French one. That went horribly with Serendipity, which I need to redraw Serendipity at some point. My little changeling rogue. Because they were a little child with a French accent, and I tried my fucking best. I tried my best. Oh my goodness. But,
at some point I want to just play a character who doesn't really who's like common isn't their first language, and they'll just start like breaking into something else. And because I used to know French, it would probably just be like French as a stand-in for whatever language they're supposed to be speaking.
Yeah. I haven't had any character that I use Spanish as a stand-in, but I probably should. The only thing is that I can't purposely do a Hispanic accent, which is really funny. I can only do it when I'm speaking Spanish, or sometimes when I get so riled up that I'm switching between Spanish and English and I have it for a split second. And my husband makes fun of me because he's like, haha, you had a little accent there. And I'm like, God damn it. I just don't know how to do it. And it's so funny because I literally am Hispanic. And I grew up speaking Spanish. So I don't know how, I don't know. It's weird. It escapes me.
You can only draw upon the power when you truly need it, or something like that.
Oh, I almost forgot his little propeller.
Oh, you have a character type. That's... Hell yeah. I have...
It's bards for me. Just any bard. I love bards. I haven't made another bard, though, because I love Nora so much. But I probably should make it like a different bard that focuses on a different area that Nora does.
I want to say that my, like, character type is paladin, so because I have so many in my backlog. But of all the characters I've actually played, it's been just my dogs in Melee that put you on the ground.
Melee dogs!
I don't have a consistent, species, because one's a human and the other is an automaton, but... They are what they are.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need.
Yep.
I almost forgot to give my little guy his little propeller.
No!
It's very important, I swear.
I don't know if this is going to be aligned, but I don't care. I hate drawing things in perspective.
Me too.
Why am I doing it? Improvement or something.
Along those lines. But, yeah, British I would always default to. I tried Scottish for, Saoirse, which wasn't too bad, but I kept accidentally flipping back into British because they're so similar. I always compare them as, like, for Scottish, it's like you have a gumball in your cheek.
I haven't tried to use my bad British one or my bad, Southern US accent.
Oh, I love doing a good old country accent.
Yeah. I don't even know where I picked it up, but it's like terrible, but it's very easy for me to do.
It's so fun.
I just don't have a character who really works with it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I got to use it with Patty. I love Pat Pratt.
Yeah.
Turn her into her own character because she's like the spunky chef adventurer who goes around like feeding adventurers on her travels, and she loves using weird ass fucking ingredients. I love her.
That's peak.
She's basically Delicious in Dungeon as a character, and I made her before I found out what Delicious in Dungeon was.
That's really good. I did briefly have, like, a bad, like, really stereotypical Canadian accent, which should be easier, given I'm Canadian, but, like,
I've never tried one of those.
It wasn't good. Oh, God, I'm going to embarrass myself so badly with this, but I had like phrases that I'd use to try to get into it, and fuck. For some reason, the one that ended up working for that when I could still do it was statement on Nathan Watts, eh? Regarding an encounter on old fish market close. So
Just add A after every word.
that's like my fucking backup. And I mean,
That's
I do
better than
say
what I
it,
can do. I've
like
never
never
attempted
in.
one.
I do say A, but like never in that context.
Hey, I'm walking here.
For me, it's more of like an eh? I'm too confused to use it any other way.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never tried a Canadian accent. I'd have to like listen to clips and stuff just to see how it is linguistically.
Mm-hmm. I had to do these like very specifically like Canadian themed history projects through middle school, and one of them I did like about Canadian stereotypes, so I know at the very least that the a boot thing is actually that we pronounce it more like a boat. So if you're trying to be quote unquote authentic, I guess you make it that you're more your thing that you do.
Mm-hmm.
I was considering trying to figure out like I don't remember if it's transatlantic or mid-Atlantic. Transatlantic, I think. Yeah, I just make bubble noises. A transatlantic accent. Until I found out that it had gotten kind of co-opted by has-been, and then I just kind of went, do I want this enough? And the answer was no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. A is kind of a filler word more than it's a tag thing for me
it's like
also.
with some Japanese characters saying des.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a regional thing, because I know some provinces
from
have
like what very little I knew about Japanese back when I still thought I could learn languages, that I think it is actually serving a grammatical purpose, I think.
Yeah, it
but
depends
also
on the prefecture, because they each have their own different ways of ending their sentences.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the using what's it called, a switch sentence to get you into the like right grammatical and linguistical shit for an accent is so funny, because I do the same thing, especially for the British one to switch over. It's such an easy way to get like into the headspace for it.
Yeah. I know that I think when I started sort of doing the southern one, I had a phrase that I specifically remember being like a practice song I used to do when I was in choir for some reason. I just don't remember what song it was. And also this was elementary school, so there was no hope of me ever finding it out again.
You were a wee bab.
I was a wee bab. I didn't realize I hated having my voice so high-pitched. Let me see if this is a viable thing for what I think I'm doing. I'm going to assume that it is, and I can fix the lighting to make it not weird, I think. I love perspective. Have I established that already?
Not enough. They need to know the suffering. I gotta, I asked my husband if he would let me redesign Judicus, so that way I can make a reference sheet for him so I can draw him and Margot together, because I ship them and I love them.
That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I should, like, send the reference image that I've been using now that I'm thinking about it, so... everyone can see the suffering that I've been going through. It's incredibly low contrast, but, like, look at the sloped part of the wall in the bottom left. There is an entire, like, section missing from that visually because of how it's placed. And it's just so...
Oh, Lord.
Ugh. If I were smarter, I would...
I think you're very smart.
Thank you. That's just kind of my filler thing. If I'd thought of it better, I would have been thinking about line weight, but I wasn't, so... And now I have to go back to drawing the railing because I can't draw the rest of Nassim because they have their wings and their wings are going over the banister. I'm so nice to myself.
I'm drawing a turtle turret.
That's really good.
It's just a turtle with a turret. Sometimes that's all you need.
Okay. Railing, I'm finally doing the post. I swear. Don't wanna...
Turtles have tails, right?
I think so.
I'll keep the tail in.
Fuck, I should have thought of, like, fun scenery stuff for the rest of this before I did put all the lines in.
Well, you can always add a layer over and sketch over
Yeah.
the thing if you want to add like plants and stuff.
It might be plants. I'm not sure yet.
Hello, Shadow Bean. I'm gonna keep
Welcome back.
keep saying Shadow Bean. It's a habit at this point.
Bonjour, Shadow. I am speaking very broken French. Sometimes I try to like construct sentences in my head in French to prove that I still have it. And I was trying to figure something out about like all the words that I still remember from taking classes. Except I forgot specifically the word for remember. So I was going like ne pas oublier something.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck verb conjugations also. That shit is my enemy.
Beware the turtle turret, for he may be small, but he packs firepower.
These, should not all be upwards angles, because they're not all upwards. What am I doing? Never mind, that one should be, because I forgot that the eye level is literally the ground.
Perspective!
Perspective! I could be doing what my industrial design guy wants me to do and like draw fucking grids to check every circle. Which I get why it's happening, but like that's a pain in the ass.
It is. There it is, the turtle turret.
Look at him! Look at him.
He's just a little guy.
The littlest.
He's so very small.
This doesn't line up. I don't care anymore. I just want to be done with this.
I'm actually gonna put him off here on the side so I don't have to erase any of his details so I can see him for later. But yippee, we love a good turtle turret. I have to go back into my files and find his name and the owl's names because they had names. I just can't remember them. Yeah, and then this is... What level was Saoirse for this? It was the level where she gets her second artifact. So I'm pretty sure there was one more creature after this that she can make at like level 16. I want to guess off the top of my head. So I have to figure out at some point what that final creature would be.
Coyote.
A coyote? Why a coyote?
I don't know, I was just kind of trying to think of things. There's a pack of what might be just wild dogs, what might be coyotes near me that I hear sometimes, so...
Oh!
my thoughts.
Oh, look at her.
Well,
Her light is finally done.
Mostly they just go absolutely insane at absurd hours of the night for no reason.
Sounds like a dog.
Yep. And they probably get some of the neighborhood dogs in on it too, so like your friends are being loud, you can't just not be loud. You didn't know they existed, but you knew there were friends.
You just gotta, oh, woo.
I did not turn off the right thing.
Shadow Bean. There's always tomorrow. Now you get double the attention.
No.
That's how it works.
I say this as if I know how relationships work. I'm just going to... You do. I'm just gonna agree with everything you say.
Technically, you do. Cause we haven't gotten to chat in a bit, and now here we are doing 2 like multiple hour streams together.
You did the thing right. No, it gets quadrupled. Like that card that I kept killing from your Zinnia Precon.
And it kept coming back. God damn it. What are you? What are you? There we go.
Why are all of these so lopsided now that I'm thinking about it? None of my, like, fancy railing things are in the center of the railings, and I only just realized that.
Oh, he's got another event. Oh my goodness. The math only goes up. Oh, you're thinking of Devilish Valet.
Yeah, that one. That's just how it works, probably.
That's just how it be.
And then there's me, apparently reverse matchmaker because I have my exile guy. I know that there are better, there were better creatures in that precon for what I was doing, but because I got so ridiculous with the Mutineer, I feel like I should just get that card. Just kind of out of principle.
It do be like that. Sometimes you just like a card.
Yeah.
And sometimes it helps you cause chaos.
Yeah. Somehow drawing, like, all of the houses for the big attack last year was not as frustrating as this was.
Oh.
Like, I'm just doing the railing right now.
Oh, the
and
weird
I'm in
spiraling
pain.
shit. I looked at that and I was like, damn.
That side of it's not... Or it's the fence more. The spiral stuff is fine, actually. It's the grids. I fucking hate a grid. For some reason, it didn't occur to me that I could, like, trace over this. Even though that would have been really smart of me. So now I just have to kind of suffer. Forgot part of the fence. I forgot part of the fence. I'm so good at my job.
Hang in there, Cass.
Could have been drawing Theo's ref, and I could have put him in his coat, and nope.
I'm so glad I'm finally on the coloring part of this.
She gets her Diaz colors!
I love the colors.
Humming random notes that are probably not in key with whatever is happening with the stream music, but I'm stuck. Okay, how does this work? So they're kind of molded into the railing at the point of intersection. So, everything below the point where it perfectly crosses over is removed from the post because that's where the railing hits. And I should actually back up all of my layers before I start erasing.
That is a very good idea. You never know what shenanigans the app has in store for you.
And I also never know how badly I can fuck it up.
You know what Bob Ross says.
I do, but also I'm not happy right now. Bob Ross was so he had his shit figured out. Nature abhors a straight line, but architecture fucking loves them. Woe to me, I guess.
Oh boy.
That was also a line from my everyone's favorite professor. Which is really great because the way that I construct things is boxes, and now I'm not supposed to do boxes, even though they're more precise than just freehanding gestures. I can't win. Can I?
Why are you sectioning like this? Stop doing that. That's so weird.
It's cursed.
It is.
That's on the wrong layer. This is the right layer. Everything above that, I kill. Everything. I'm feeling murderous. That also dies, and I'm gonna take this out because I don't want to think about it right now. I don't know, this is teaching me how to draw scenes faster. Here, because I have to put that there, and I'm going to pull this up. Kill this, kill that. Not that. Why am I suddenly remembering the pizza place theme from Club Penguin?
Huh?
I think I accidentally did the sort of the rhythm of that, but now I just have like the da 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 da.
Oh my goodness.
Kill this, kill that.
You can never outrun Club Penguin.
You really can't.
Club Penguin.
You can't outsurf it though. Apparently. And actually, the railing, the post goes through the railing, so it's sort of like that. And I can take this out and redraw this line. Yeah.
Well,
Add more backups. Oh. Who hath returned? Welcome back! There's my second round of backups. This file is going to be huge when I finally finish drawing.
Oh my goodness.
If I'm smart, when I finish this, I'll delete some of this. Right now it's up in the air. And then there's more posts I have to draw. Whap-de-doo! Yippee! I aspire to be able to say that with as much joy as the original version of that. This is how we learn, Chez! We bleed for something. I don't know about, like, chaos improvisation like Chez does, but I do want to, like, train myself to be able to say just really metal shit out of...
That is a very good goal.
Eventually, it all kind of just circles back to, I want to write BG3 style dialogue, but, like, baby steps. Yeah, but I'm too nice to not do that, is the problem. Or, technically it's not nice, because we've established I'm lawful neutral, it's... I'm too honorable.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby with a chivalric code that I have to follow. Baby's first duel for honor.
Baby's first fight to the death.
Actually, the lore of the winter area in our... I'm doing a bunch of my campaign... A bunch, quote-unquote. I have one in the one-shot with Petrus. Like, duels are a big part of their culture, so those do happen.
Very nice. I love a good old duel.
Yeah. And I'm also kind of dreading the day that my baby boy Shorus ends up having to do one, because it will happen, and he will agree to it because that's his culture. but he canonically cannot point a weapon at another person without like losing his nerve and dropping it. And he's not gonna transform because he cannot guarantee that he isn't gonna kill them, and it's not necessarily to the death.
Easy solution.
So it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Easy solution. Blindfold.
Blindfold. I can just fucking swing.
You gotta use his senses like Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I switch into a different subclass of barbarian that can actually use weapons. Look at we'll see you, Shadow. Look at things like objects or scenarios without morals. I was about to say without mortals, which I do because I'm God, but I try to, at least in the sense of like, sort of theoretical benefit if things go in a very idealized way over reason. So like the blood fuels our art if it doesn't kill us type shit. Good heavens, I decided to do a very complicated set of things here, didn't I?
Huh?
I put Nassim back into my sketch and realized how much more I have to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're locking in, Red.
Oh, hi!
The thing is, July is going to be a fight to the death.
Listen, we streamed
so
for
we
7
need to
hours
be ready.
yesterday. It's fine. We're good. Listen, I gotta start prepping now, you know, before Artfight comes in and catches me off guard. I swear to God, I'm giving my Sona an alternate outfit the second they announce the theme. I gotta be prepared.
I also want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna be, because I was kind of thinking if I ever actually post anything, I'm gonna give nobody a new jacket every time. But like, do I just stick with that, or do I do more, or like, I'm just gonna do the rest of the fence posts so I can get them over with now.
Give yourself a hat.
A hat, yeah. And technically, my only, rule with nobody is that he isn't allowed to have a full, face of drawn-on features.
Mm-hmm.
So, I could put him in one of those really big animal masks, so you can't actually tell that he's got invis hacks under there. Yeah, his all outfit is gonna be in one of those, rubber horse masks.
Oh my goodness. Imagine the theme is fucking cowboys versus samurai.
Oh, God. I would not be able to choose. Because, cowboys are cowboys, and I do have precedent for, doing the showdown thing, but also I did it last year, and if I go samurai, then I can draw armor. Technically I do also have a knight Sona that I started designing, but I can draw more armor!
Yeah, Cass's model is so cool. It does the little animations too.
Thank you. It was the subject of a very pronounced period of flow state.
Yeah, it's super sick.
I also
thank
have
you,
a
Ren.
special things that I can do for if I'm muted or deafened as well. So
Yeah. At some point, I gotta upgrade my model as well. Especially because especially because chat keeps going, why are you staring into my soul? And I'm like, listen! It's not on purpose.
that was my deafened one. What happened?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I completely forgot what I said.
The charging battery was because usually I just deafen if I'm like having sensory issues, so it's a thing. Oh, you were talking about the staring, weren't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my muted one is also
Do I want to change how I do eyes? You know, might as well start with Saoirse.
I mean, it is like really iconic though. I vote we keep the staring.
Eh?
I vote we keep the staring. I like it. We're both staring at chat. Making sure they don't get too crazy.
Very death stare. I do gotta give Witch Bun her little knife emote though. Cause Dragon Bun has her gun one.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if Oh. Okay, it's on. It's on, mate. Nobody attacks the robot and gets away with it. Also, how he functioned when I was playing them. Our thing then was, he was the wall of Eric's. Because,
Robot stop sign. Ches, you leave Ren alone. They
Okay,
probably finished their own stream. Hello, Aurora.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're talking about the same character now, because, this could be either kind of nobody, because my, like, muted thing was compared to, like, a traffic light earlier, or it could be Eric's, because just kind of looks like that, but...
Ah! Yeah, it was your little thing for nobody.
Oh, yeah.
Because your eyes look like a little stop sign.
Oh, yeah. Wrong robot. It's a Castbot instead of my TTRPG sillies. Yeah. It was kind of supposed to be like judging as well. Which makes the traffic light thing even better because now it's just like, it's time to stop.
It's time to cease.
I'm going to cease your watcher. I just realized another way that I could have checked if my posts were aligned properly, which they kind of are, but I'm glad everyone likes the model.
Yeah, it's super sick, dude.
Thank you.
Ren, did you Are you planning on updating any of your guys? I say as I stare with big ol' eyes. For no particular reason. I think these will... I do line the eyes. Oh, you're just constantly in business mode? Oh my goodness.
Something you just need a bit of time away from it to develop the skills or something. Make that money.
Usually I make the excuse of, I could turn this into a video. That's basically what the magic one is.
I just tell myself I'm gonna make videos of things and then never do it.
Oh, I don't know if you saw the Pokopia thing I just did. I posted a video where I made like little Pokopia cards of the NPCs. Because I can't play it right now. I don't have a Switch 2. So I've just been drawing Pokopia to get it out of my system. Yes, the Bulbasaur is chillin'. The Moslax one is my favorite. It's so cute. Cass, what do you think? Should I change the colors around the eyes to be like what's it called? Analogous?
It could be cool, but I do kind of like how they still sort of, it's like a yellow and then a blue, so there's sort of a closeness there that balances out with all the red in the rest of the outfit.
Yeah.
I don't really know much about color theory, actually.
I don't either.
So I'm just saying stuff.
I don't either. I'm just going on with a prayer, my dude.
That's how it always is. I mean, okay, that's how it is for people who actually want variety. I just do red, blue, orange.
Ah. Byron, thanks for dropping by.
Bye.
Where's Saoirse's thing again? I have to grab the color of her lippies. Here we go. Come here. I must do a proper lip for you. I'm so bad at like giving my characters like lips.
I feel that. I think you're better at it than I am.
I don't know if I can confirm that. I'm over here on a prayer.
One of my oldest OCs has like the full face of makeup girl boss thing, and I just can never draw it.
God, I wish. I wanted to give Moxie a full glam look. But I just don't know how to do it. At some point, one day she will. One day she will slay even harder than she already does.
New interaction concept if I ever figure out what fandom Rika's supposed to be in right now. This is like, she started out as a miraculous OC, she ported into Genshin, and then into the Magnus Archives, and I have a tab version of her also, so...
You know, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you just have a shit ton of versions of yourself.
I've started joking that I literally just have 4 OCs with a bunch of permutations, and I have Rika and then Esme and then a bunch of other characters that just are in this very distinct category of women's wrongs. They're both kind of cult leaders.
We support women's wrongs.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah, she's so cute! Ah!
Look at her!
I love Saoirse. She's so precious to me.
I'm gonna give her some popcorn. I'm like fixating on this random Chaz, I'm sorry. It's not. It wasn't anything I did this time, but I'm still sorry. Rejected. I don't think that the thing that I just drew should be as high up as it was. So I'm going to redraw it.
Does that look like blueprints? That should be fine.
I didn't need to delete it either because I could have just moved it downwards. I love knowing how to do things.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah, but I apologize too much too, Ches. So one of us is going to have to play against type, and it's not gonna be me. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be... I'm supposed to be, something wizard. Never mind, I'm perfect. I'm God's gift to the arts. I'm gonna tell myself that until I believe it. Paying the price for your hubris. That, if it can actually be correct, that, I don't know why I'm making myself suffer through drawing this massive interlocking grid of nonsense when I was just supposed to be drawing a character in a scene that has interest beyond this weird railing. I don't know why I'm forcing myself to do this.
Sometimes the mind wanders, you know? And you get off the original path.
Usually I can get into like a flow state with details, but like these are not the details I want to be doing.
I yearn for the mines.
Join us. Give us the evil AU, Shadow. The more evil AU, because I know both of them are evil. See, I remember things sometimes. You know what? I'm going to erase all of this and make it so that there are 4 posts per railing, I think, maybe. Because I don't want to draw all this. And I'm already approaching 100 layers thing.
Huh?
I think most of them were my backups for the railing. Oh, there's a content warning. Heavens. I am intrigued.
Not the cannibal.
Oh, that's cool. Shout out to stuff based around like cannibalism. That's a really fun motif. I don't. It's a thing of part of the Magnus Archives, which I have a bunch of OCs for, and I don't have any that specifically lend to it in that fashion. But my girl Esme, who I've name dropped a couple of times, was like kind of messed up by encountering some eldritch stuff relating to that. Shout out to the flesh, shout out to food based like horror, shout out to just all of that. I don't know how much of it is actually going to be in Discord,
Shout out to
actually.
the flesh, my homie. I'm sorry, when you said that, that's all I could think about. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The way you said it.
Yeah. I don't actually... Shit, what are the rules around,
Cannibalism? I don't think there are.
At the very least, like, body horror or stuff like that. I don't see it in your,
For what?
in your rules. Like, I guess gore. Okay, you have spoiled it, so, like, that's...
Oh, like posting?
Yeah.
Just put
It's spoilered, it's fine.
Yeah, and then just tag it with a warning.
Yeah.
And you should be good to go.
That was really cool, though. Shout out to... Shout out to Freeze. There's a thing I just said. Knowing that Ches is going to clip it.
It's a worthy cost, it's fine.
It's a worthy cause, yep. Do I finally get to draw a thing now? I think I might. Line art. Oh, I've just completely gotten out of the proper flow of time trying to bring myself back up to present.
Oh no. Oh, we gotta play some more Stardew when my husband comes back. I've been yearning to fish.
I've been yearning for the mines. I hit the point in my solo farm where it stopped being fun again, so I'm... It's just too much to manage. And, like, I finished the community center, so...
Ooh, nice.
I now have to deal with all these animals that I got for it.
Oh yeah, and it takes forever to get the auto petter.
Yeah. The auto petter was the only reason I actually, like, learned how to properly do Skull Caverns runs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, otherwise, I just would have kept doing it slow and steady and kill everything in my path. That is not how this is supposed to look, actually.
Now that is a mechanical bird.
Yes, it is. Holy crap.
Now I just have to do the turtle.
The turtle.
The turtle tank. Or turtle turret.
A turtle would be a really cool design for a tank, though.
Yeah. This is just a little guy. Imagine if he was big. A big guy.
And like having like armor for like treads that look like sea turtle fins, so it looks like it's gliding.
Ooh. That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah. And then so many lines. I thought nature abhorred a straight line. Or am I just salty because I wasn't allowed to do what I wanted? Mm-hmm. You consume your tears to gain power.
What do you mean, Ches? You got past the hardest part, which was the braids.
And I forgot that the perspective's wonkier, so I should have put these further down.
You're still having trouble with the chest? Hold on, let me see your previous sketch that you sent over here.
I'm having so much trouble that I think I just put all of the posts like the wrong angle. Unless they were slanted in the reference image, actually. No, they were not.
Hold on, Ches, I got you. We're gonna... There we go. Hold on. I don't know at what section you're at, but I'm gonna just use this phase as an example. I think I can kind of guess what's throwing you off a little bit. Okay, so what's probably gonna make it a little awkward is how big you have the neck here. Where's my little pencil tool? So what you can do with, just to make it a little less awkward so you have an easier time, you can probably do it like that, and in turn you can adjust the ear to be a little bigger, because then it's gonna connect to the neck via the chin, right? And with that placement, we're gonna assume it's like facing this way, right? You're gonna do the little triangles like I was showing you earlier. And then since she's facing at this angle right over here, you can add a guideline for yourself, which makes it easier because it keeps it in the direction that you want it to go. And then, like I said, from this little corner right here where the neck touches the trapezoid? Trapeze? What was it called, Cass?
Trapezium, I think. You can just say traps.
Traps.
Like someone who's a gym person.
Yeah. You'll draw this out depending on how you want the chest to look like. And then just do a little hook. Go around town. And then from here, at this point, you're gonna do this. Now, you're doing this because it gives you an easy way to show where, like, the shoulder and where your armpit's gonna be. And then you can do that point to connect it with what's going to eventually be the rest of the body. And then you'll know where your arms are going as well. Does that make any sense, Ches?
This has been Art Rescue with Bun.
Yeah, and then from here, you know, you just don't forget the collarbone, because then that's gonna help when, if you're doing like a pose with her raising her arm, or if her arms are down, the collarbone's gonna help you with that, because you need to change the collarbone so it looks like cohesive. But that's just one way of doing it. But it's okay to get frustrated. Sometimes, like, we were literally both going crazy over hands earlier.
Yeah.
It happens at every stage.
Mm-hmm.
You don't gotta feel bad about getting upset. It happens.
Like, all of my time that I've actually been focusing on the drawing and not chat has been me complaining about it.
Yeah.
The complaining is part of the process.
Oh, yeah.
If you're complaining, you know that there's things to improve. And that's the first step or something.
Yeah, once you get more practice...
Dunning-Kruger yourself. Yep.
Yeah, once you get more practice, you'll start figuring out how you want to do it as well with the body proportions. But if you ever feel like it's at an awkward angle, you might want to look at the size of the neck and where the ear is placed. Because sometimes your brain's going to see it and it's going to be like, these things aren't connecting right now. Because I used to draw necks also very, very thick.
I've been, like, trying to get thicker because I've been looking at more, like, real-life references, and it's way thicker than in a lot of anime styles there. But also, I still don't know how to, like, draw the underside of a face, so I can never actually connect it.
Bro, try the free run challenge.
I really need to.
I did it because I wanted to practice that angle. And oh my god, I got humbled so bad. I had to look at so many references so I could figure out what the fuck was going on. But eventually I figured it out. But luckily now, there's a lot of a lot of references now because of that challenge.
Shadow, I have a guess. I just forgot what it's called.
For what?
Guessing what Shadow's silly guy's hobby is.
Which guy?
And it's less that it's going to fit at all, and more that I just remembered it existed and I think it's cool. Uh, Gardening, which is basically just fucking deciding that you're gonna put plants somewhere in like a city or some shit. No licenses, no permits, just we put the plant there.
Oh, look at them eyeballs. Big owl eyeballs.
Oh, that's really nice. It's subtle and glowy, I like it.
Don't look at me with them big old eyes. That's my baby. That's my baby right there.
Look at him. He's staring into your soul. Stare back.
Alright. Should I color the line work first or render first? Oh, I've been doing this new like rendering thing after doing my Pocopia
Oh, yeah?
video. So I might as well just start shading right now so I can show you. I don't know why, I've become obsessed with it.
Shout out to Butchers. This is giving me attack interaction, by the way, so, tell me things at your at risk of your kneecaps, but...
Alright, I have it up now. So I've been obsessed
Shading.
with this new thing I do for the rendering, where instead of leaving a hard line, I go over it with the blend tool, but I make it a little smaller, and I go along the edge. So it does that.
I missed where you actually applied it.
It's gonna be like along the edge.
I'm not perceptive today.
Wait, shit.
Oh, never mind. I was just not properly in time. Yeah, that's good shit.
There we go.
Another thing, you can do, I get, mostly just applying things from my style, is kind of the opposite, where you put, like, a darker line at the edge of the shadow where there's less reflected light, but that is that's delectable.
Oh yeah, I gotta try out new, like, rendering styles and stuff, just because,
Yeah.
like, I want to see what, like, options there are.
Yeah. Ches, my art style basically just is rendering. I can't not.
I can't not render. Ooh, painting.
Also painting, that's really good. We love a painter. So many lines. Why did I think this was okay? Yes, Ches, please hydrate.
Hydration is good.
Also a spooky painter, that's peak.
Blood painter? With the blood.
I am kind of in the same boat, but like with very with an extra layer, because I've done a couple of paintings for like college courses and stuff, and sort of how I categorize my style there is that I draw headless bodies or paint headless bodies, but it's not like graphic so much as just I do what I do with nobody, and there's just empty space, sometimes like floating stuff.
Abstract.
So it's oh. I need to add another layer by just having the floating abstract symbols be anatomically accurate internal organs. Made out of other stuff, so that's not actually how deep can I go?
That's how you circumvent the sensors.
Please do. I'd send some of the ones I'm really proud of, but a lot of them were either like directly self-portraits or they'd use me as a model, so not looking to dox the flesh prison right now.
As long as it doesn't reveal anything, Bean, you are good.
On. Is this... My proportions on this thing might be slightly off.
Oh?
You know what? I figured out a strategy, and this is my first time applying it. I'm not gonna think about this. I am perfect in literally every way.
Unbothered king. Yes, we're still trying! What of it? Listen! Listen!
We're artists!
I'm not stopping till Saoirse's almost done. Look at her! Look at her! I said I'm finishing Saoirse today, and I meant it. Even if today ends up being tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I should have just done a ref and we could see who got ours done faster.
You probably still would have finished before me.
I mean, because like I do the info sheet ones, so it's a lot more data, but also I use a way sketchier art style, so I feel like it could go either way.
Ooh, that's pretty good, Shadowbean.
Let me see once I'm done cutting this off so I don't forget that I'm doing it.
I gotta get back into painting at some point. It's just buying all the supplies it sucks.
Oh my god, that's really good! Holy shit! That's peak. Oh, you know what I can get? I do have a oil painting of a random thing of fake flowers I have lying around. Let me grab that. That's not gonna do anything to me.
We'll see how I like that later. It's a clock in an owl. Which I should... Bink. Bink. Hello, Ches.
I have the thing. I'm sending it.
Welcome back.
I was deafened. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
I have sent the flowers. It's not my favorite painting I've done, but it's the only one that doesn't actually feature me in it, so. Or another person.
Take a look as soon as I... okay. Oh, that's pretty sick. You said that was oil painting?
Yeah.
Right.
It was because we were trying to learn, like, Al Prima before we started doing, like, live model studies. And I kinda hate Alla Prima.
Hello, Cynthia.
I'm too much of a planner. Hello!
Yes, we're still streaming.
We never sleep.
I'm not gonna be finished till this goat girl's done.
And I'm just along for the ride, because... Wouldn't it be funny if I somehow managed to get this done before your ref? It's not gonna happen.
Into the void.
I could decide to get really lazy with coloring and rendering, but also it's me, so that's also not gonna happen.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, are you sure about that? Okay, Ches, you are gonna have to sleep.
It could happen, in the same way as the sun could theoretically explode tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Ches, you go to sleep, or I am going to stare at you.
You are required to sleep, Ches. You need to sleep. We are adults with nothing but time. Too much time, but time nonetheless.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is actually working all of a sudden. Not this angle. This angle is terrible, but my railings are starting, or my fence posts rather, are starting to look like fence posts, which is really impressive given the state they started out in. Except for whatever is happening here, which is making this look like more of a wedge than a... There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, I'm not saying that, you're missing any more sleep than me. I'm saying that I'm the responsible adult, and you're supposed to not be copying me. Like, I'm not responsible, but...
We're just actively bad at getting sleep.
Yeah, just because we're bad at it doesn't mean you're allowed to not do it, I guess. Right, well, I'm influencing you to go to sleep. I'm just gonna stare at you until you go, okay?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, look at them. They just blink. Blink, blink, blink. Considering you are an adult, Shadowbeam, you can do whatever you want. The youngins require sleep in order to power their brains and grow. One of these days, Ches, you're gonna be up way too late, and I'll have to resort to timing you out to get you to go to bed. I'm just saying, at some point, Ches, at some point, I gotta draw the line and be like, alright, you need to go to bed. You know? What are the propellers? That should be fine, because it's like the little scoop ones. So these are like the inside. They're like the little scoop propellers. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's like the ones that have like the little So this part is like above. This top part is going like over the bottom part. Backwards. No, that doesn't feel right. I can't explain it because I don't draw propellers. You're confusing me. Alright, Ches, you gotta promise you'll go to bed and we'll give it 30 minutes. How about that? I'm giving you 30 minutes!
30 minutes and then I start staring again.
30 minutes, because I'm trying to finish this up as well so that way I can stop holding everyone hostage, but what do you mean, why? You gotta go to bed, buddy. There'll be another stream. There'll be another stream. Saturday as per the usual.
Another stream with more Saoirse.
Oh, Ches. You can't want the time out. That's not how this works.
But then you're not going to be able to ask your questions. We're just going to be saying shit and you're not going to be able to respond to us. Do you really want to risk that?
Put into the box. That's literally what it is. Ches, you gotta go to bed on a reasonable time, man. I know I stream late,
and also,
but
there's nothing going to stop me from staring at you. You cannot tell me to stop. Is the other thing.
The stare down.
That's the reason why I'm here, actually. Time enforcer. That's why. That's why I don't have a stream set up, because I'm not actually drawing. I'm like staring ominously at chat with like a club in my hand, and I'm tapping my palm with it. And there's ominous music playing as I do. Yes, listen to Shadow. Shadow, you're so right, like, about everything. That's exactly what should be happening right now.
Take cat to litter box. Take the cat to the litter box? The cat must be guided to the litter box? You designate PP times because they don't get along. That's crazy.
Damn.
The other Kaza is a piece of work, huh?
There's really no winning, is there?
Cat bites the ankles.
Oh, and I forgot I had a step under all of this, so I have to do more clearing of things. I love architecture.
It's okay, soon you'll have power over all architecture. It'll be worth it.
No, it doesn't feel like it.
That's how it always starts.
Yep. The other problem is that in order to maintain the skill set, I'm gonna have to keep drawing it.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get the practice.
I just wanted to design cool characters. And now I'm doing this shit. Fate is cruel.
For Butcher?
I don't know if this entirely counts as serious because it is a reference. Look up the, I think it's called My Friend from, Sweeney Todd the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Cause I remember seeing, like, a specific pose where he's, like, holding up his razors and, like, something like that. That would be cool. With him, right?
I was gonna say draw and painting.
I still think that painting while doing a backflip would be a fun meme drawing, though.
That'd be a flex.
Yeah. I've seen someone who did paintings where they, like, covered, like, ballet shoes and paint and, like, did the steps of specific dances.
Ah, I think I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah.
I love art.
Really fucking cool. Art's really mean to us, but, we love it.
It's so cool.
Yeah. I could look for it, actually. Digital.
Is it in one of the, like, the musical numbers?
I think.
Is it a musical? Am I thinking of the right one?
Yeah, it's a movie musical.
Ah.
Okay, so I thought I remembered one where it was pointing, like, into the camera, which was what I was thinking, but, like, the first result on Google image search, was sort of the same, so... Also, just generally shout out to characters who have black hair but like a white stripe in it. I didn't actually color in Callow from the hyper realistic hands, but they have that, or fuck. I don't know if I should be like using their aliases or just standardizing all of them because it's all Florence.
Ah, yes, the mad scientist streak.
She's an important enough character to have gotten her own, like, multiverse like Belle did, so. Oh, hell yeah, Shadow. What was I looking at? What did I think I was looking at? These things again, right. Supposed to go. Something like this. I love art. I love art. I actually love this. I love this. I love this. I love doing this. I really love doing this. Like I just really, really love doing it. Love it. I love it. I'm so happy doing this. I love it. I love doing it. I royally messed up the placement of two of my beams. I love this.
I can only watch my buddy descend into madness as I color my goat girl.
You want to switch places?
You know the meme was just like, I'm happy all the time, and then it goes to just goes to fucking screaming. That's us right
me.
now.
Yep. I love art. I just really love it. This is going. If I say it enough, then this is going to be positive. It's gonna count as a manifestation. I'm going to be an inspiration guru, and I'll have my life cut out for me. I hope. So I can complain about drawing in my free time. What the hell is this? Why did I do this to myself? Because it's actually fine, of course, because I love doing this. Right. I forgot. Oh my god, zombie lawyer type shit. That is good. Welcome back. How long's on the timer again?
Good question.
Done.
I'm unsure.
Oh no.
Put it on.
Oh no.
I don't think it's been 30 minutes yet, though. Sometimes that's just how it be, Shadow Bean.
Yep. I've tried to use those like posable doll things for it, and those are just so hard to figure out.
Oh yeah, especially digitally. Oh my goodness.
Like the traditional one, the analog ones you get at like IKEA or whatever are too stiff, and then the digital ones are just so confusing to figure out.
They're a nightmare to move around. I fucking hate them.
Yeah. What have I done to myself?
Because you are a creature that must be sealed away, Ches.
That you're like a vampire. You need your like prerequisite sealing away time so that you can actually regenerate. And plus you look you gotta go into the coffin and look really cool in there because you have to fulfill a quota of aura farming.
I don't know if I want to hear you say aura farming again, Cass. That was not on my bingo card today.
I'm around too many disparate groups of people, and I try to like not osmosis things too much because I know it always sounds weird when I say it. But sometimes things slip through.
I said lit one time, and my husband was like, "Never do it again," and I was like, "Okay." He was like, "I never want to hear it from you ever again," and I'm like, "That is understandable. Have a good day."
It feels like being 5 and like working up the courage to swear. But like kind of in reverse, right?
Yeah.
Rabbit will live. Not me, because I just put something onto the wrong side of the thing.
Ches, what are you watching the stream on?
Staircase is Relativity by Escher.
Answer the question. Are you watching on a PC or on a TV or on your computer? Okay. I won't time you out for the night if you switch to your phone and lay down in your bed, and I'll let you finish off stream like that. What do you mean your phone isn't with you?
I don't know if going like if your bed is in the same like within line of sight of your computer, like watching it from
Ches, what
but,
does
like,
that mean? Did you lose your phone? This is how you know Ches is a good kid, because he could have totally just lied to me and go like, yeah, okay. And he could have gotten away with it too. How would I know? Ches, have you considered that the same thing might happen with the computer?
oh my fucking god, are you doing curfew evasion again? That's the reason I'm in the situation I'm in now, because that shit.
For now!
Please, just
go to bed, Ches!
do your future self a favor.
He's gonna get his computer taken too. Goodness gracious. When your parents inevitably ask what you're watching, I don't want to be listed as an accomplice.
Yeah, let the court record reflect that we've spent the past 20 minutes trying to get you to sleep.
Exactly.
And that is a tangent, so I'm gonna take that out.
Oh my goodness. Oh no! Oh no! It's almost like it's bedtime!
It's almost like your headset needs to sleep too. Go.
Go charge your headset. Ches.
Go sleep, bestie. We don't even have captions.
Ches.
Then I'm just gonna stare for the rest of the...
Oh my god.
Is that what you want, Ches?
Ches, you little goober, go to bed. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, but you won't... It won't do anything to me, because you can't interact with me anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Figure out how my leaf wings work again. But I won't be able to respond.
If any of my family members ask, why aren't you and Leo having kids? I'm gonna be like, listen, if I can't get a young chatter to go to fucking bed, what are my hopes of getting my actual kid going to bed? Like, come on. There is no hope. No, Ches! No! I'm making a joke! I'm making a joke. A relevant joke, but a joke nonetheless. There's other reasons. Not limited to, but including the fact that Laffy also does not listen to me, and I get so frustrated with him, and I'm like, I can't do this. I told Leo, we're not even gonna think about having kids until you're out of the military, because if we do, I cannot do it alone. Because right now, Laffy's driving me crazy. I'm gonna leave the hard shading on the artifact creatures because they're made out of metal and shit. Yeah. I'm hoping to finish this soon. Because it's late, Chaz. It's uber late. Heck, I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to finish Sirsa. Oh my god, you look so good! Oh, I love her so much. Give me up. Ay, qué chula. Right. The joint struggle. The joint struggle. Here we go. A paint palette? Is it the weird wibble wobble one? Like the shit. That one? This might be wrong, but the way that I did it was I held it with my thumb inside. Like that. That's how I held it. It could be totally wrong. But that's how I did it. Hello, Burrow Shot. Not the altered perception. I am being very productive. At least as productive as I can be. I told myself she's gonna get done. She's gonna get done. I feel like this is already a vision for like what Artfight's gonna be. I feel like all the Artfight streams are literally gonna end at like midnight or something because I'm too stubborn. Yeah, you already know it's gonna be like that. I'm too stubborn. I want to finish a quota. You making a game? No. So basically, this is prep for an art event that's gonna happen in July. It's called Artfight. So I participate in that event where a bunch of I fucked up my record, but where essentially two teams pick. Artists choose between two teams, and then they draw the other team's characters 4 points. And then whoever has the most points at the end of the month wins for that year. It's a very fun event. Rabbit, do you think you'll attack or revenge me this year? We'll see. It depends. I have a big ass queue because I had so many people attack me last year that I couldn't get to revenge that I'd like to get caught up on. So we shall see. I'll sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the content as I do making it. I post a wide variety of funny little art videos, including, but not limited to, Pokemon, magic. My brain exploded. Yippee! My things are working again. Yay! Oh yeah, cartoony art styles are super fun. You get to experiment with like shapes and stuff. Bink. There we go. I think these two are fine. grab a cute pattern for you, girl. I wouldn't say dead. No, I haven't done it. I'm almost done, so I wasn't gonna worry about it too much.
Okay. No more threats. Hi, I have the power to speak, also.
Yippee!
Ches, you're safe for now.
You're lucky this time. Yeah, I've been trying to finish quicker. Because I'm also like, I need to sleep so I can wake up early tomorrow so I can clean the house because my in-laws coming in. So I'm trying to speed.
In the brief period where I was typing things out, I'd forgotten how to speak. Okay, let me see this. That is a solid 8. I feel like the palette should be bigger, though. Also, because it's probably going to end up being kind of a focal point of the image, there should probably be more of it. I think. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, like, way bigger. Like, you gotta push it, I think. I finally done my line art for this thing, at least.
Woo!
I might be missing some walls, but I don't really care right now. So just be this. You can definitely go further. If you want, I can redline what I kind of really quick. Like, from at least my perspective, as someone who pretends he knows what he's doing with this stuff, like, you've got a really good, like, sort of focal point thing. It's just that it's still gonna, be a bit unbalanced, because, like, you have the brush pointing in, and so it's something, you kind of want it to be, like, a lot.
Oh, the shape's a little off.
Which one?
The paint palette. I was looking at it and I was like, why does this feel off?
Oh, you're right, it is. I just don't know how.
It's because usually so you see how Shadowbean has like the thumb hole in the middle of the palette where the divot is?
Oh, right, yeah.
It's usually in like one of the side things. Hold on, I'll send a thing for you, Shadowbean.
That's why this was okay. Yeah.
There we go.
So if you put it more sort of
yeah, I feel like once you adjust the shape, it should look a lot better from a like a viewing and identifying point of view. Because I kept looking at it and I'm like, something's off, but what is it? I think that should fix your problem. I had that issue a lot when I was drawing the violin for Nora, because I was trying to draw it from memory. I eventually had to pull up a reference because I got a lot of the parts of the violin all wrong, and so I was like, I have to change it.
Oh, okay. I just, like, finished my weird-ass, red line. I was thinking like this big because theoretically you just want to like emphasize this a lot. But also currently it's level with the head, which looks a bit weird, so I'd shrink it a bit. And I accidentally drew this on the wrong layer. And not great. So like...
It's a big palette.
I've seen some pieces that like use palettes that big to like really good effect,
Wow.
so I'm just repeating what I've seen. Of course, if this ends up looking worse when you've actually put everything together, feel free to disregard. I'm just...
Send the comparison. Let me see. Ooh, very nice. Oh, you guys want to see another comparison? Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me show you, because now I'm pretty sure she's very good right now. I'm just looking over to see if I want to add... Oh, I almost forgot to add a little bit of, ship to her skin. Oopsie doopsie.
Oh. Chat's backed up for me again, so... I would have missed. Right. I mean, you can always go back on the sketch, but... God, should I also look for a comparison thing?
For what?
Should I also look for a comparison since we're doing this? What was the last thing that I... God, I don't think that I have Night Gale, even though that's technically not even done. But, like, it's sort of rendered. Whatever. This is the closest to a finished thing that I'm ever gonna get.
part are you stuck on? Is it the palette? So, hold on. I'm looking at the... So looking at the angle you have it, the paint palette would have the hole around here. So your phone... I would get a reference. I feel like the thumb comes out more. But I don't have mine on me, so I could see it for myself. I wonder if there's a Bob Ross pose with a paint palette in that position. I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
That's gotta be poetry in some way, right? Also.
Yeah, but if anything, if it gets too frustrating, take a break from it and then come back to it with fresh eyes after you take a break. That always helps. Alright, let's grab... Alright, folks. So this is Saoirse's first ever design. This is how she started. Notice how I didn't know how to draw mechanical owls, so it just looks like a normal owl. And also her ears don't really look like goat ears. But you live and you learn, you know?
Oh my god. I didn't even see the first one.
Oh yeah, this was her first ever, like, character sheet. When I was playing in the campaign that she featured in.
Damn.
Note how the goat legs are not goat legs. This is her 2022 redesign. Lots of changes here. Lots of changes here.
She has goat legs.
She has goat legs. Changed the fucking bag to a utility belt with a pouch. Gave her pants. Changed her hair. And then finally, Saoirse now, she has her little creatures. She finally got back her little creatures. I love her so much. She turned out so good. I'm gonna add little smudges to her apron because I saw that in the first design. I'm like, oh, I should probably keep her little smudges.
It's good texture.
Okay, there we go. She's all done, my precious girl. Ah, she looks so cute. I love her. She looks adorable. I'm so happy with how she turned out. Just imagining how, like, my past self would react to, like, this new Saoirse design, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure this is the Saoirse that I envisioned when I first drew her. My skills have come a very long way. That's crazy. Alright, I finally finished this
Really
Saoirse.
cool.
How far did you get, my friend?
I got distracted pulling up old art. I got to color blocking, for my thing. I am definitely missing some walls, but those are not on my list of concerns right now. Right now I'm just... My dandelion baby, has a shape. And all of the relevant accessories are in here, I think.
Nice.
And...
Oh, look at you go, Chess. Don't forget to fix the size of the ear now that you adjusted the neck.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're gonna keep looking at it and it's gonna be unbalanced? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Disproportionate unbalanced works too.
Yeah, but aside from that, it looks good.
Yeah, shout out to how you've, like, wrapped the stuff, the armor stuff around. Like, that's really clean. That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I finished Saoirse, I shall relinquish my prisoners. It's bedtime for everybody. Alright, folks, thank you guys so much for coming in and joining us for this very long stream. Oh my goodness, this has been almost 8 hours! Which I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god.
Because that's about the time I take to finish a piece. Thank you much, Kaz, for joining me today for a very
Thank you
long
for
drawing
hosting.
section.
This is probably more drawing than I've done in a while, so...
Oh yeah. We're getting there to Artfight. Yeah, thank you guys so
Remembering
much for
how to
joining us
draw.
today. Next stream should be on Twitch on Wednesday, I want to say. I believe I scheduled Twitch streams for every... As I pull it up really quick. Every Wednesday and Friday is the gaming streams. Most likely it's going to be either Magic, depending on if Cass is available, or Pokemon Legends ZA. And then Saturday is going to be another art stream. I'm possibly going to be working on more Artfight stuff or other things, depending on how fast I can finish this upcoming video. But yeah, and then I also have a brand new video that I posted a week ago for Pokopia. If you guys haven't checked it out, there is also that if you want to check in on some content while the streams aren't happening. But yeah, aside from that, make sure you guys eat some good food, stay hydrated, and get some good sleep. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
Especially that last one.
Yeah. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night. Bye.